All right, we are live here at CollectCo. It's Monday night, October the 14th. I'm Paul. I am once again your substitute teacher. Chad is on a trip with his family. I don't know what to say about that. I feel like I could make a joke, but it wouldn't, I don't know. I feel it's probably not something to joke about because family time is definitely important. So I won't make any cracks at him tonight. At least not in front of all our customers. But we have auctions, buy it nows. Bought a couple collections yesterday, and I got some of that stuff priced out. There's a lot of like soundtracks and reissues of stuff, some like newer stuff from the 2000s and up. Some stuff that's, I don't know, it's pretty tough to find. There are some like pretty expensive records in here. Guess we'll see if we've got the right audience for it tonight. And yeah, John got us 4 crates of vintage pre-owned stuff. Let's see what else. I think invoices went out today. New vinyl will be tomorrow. We did get some shipments of new vinyl, but Chad has that spreadsheet with like the pre-order lists and the prices and everything, so there will not be any new vinyl. There will not be any new vinyl tonight, but there will be tomorrow. Let's see, what else? I don't know, just kind of killing a little bit of time just to let people get logged on here. Got a pretty nice mix of auctions tonight. I do think that it is mostly metal and metal related stuff. That's just what we just have a lot of metal records right now, and we've got to auction them. Let's see what else. There's a little bit of other stuff, but yeah, mostly metal tonight. That is tonight's agenda for sure. And then, yeah, whatever John priced, I know there's some good stuff in there. I kind of poked through it. Some stuff we don't get very often. And then, like I said, I priced out some like soundtracks, like Waxworks stuff, and what else? Yeah, some newer bands. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We will see. Metal related. Metal and metal-esque. And yeah, once you're on and watching, please like the video, share it, tell your friends, whatever you choose to do definitely helps us out. Let me see. There we go. That's about right, I think. Let's go ahead and get let's get into this crate of new vinyl. Don't know what is in here really. Josh, I did not get a chance to look at those. Let's see. Hey, hello. Yeah, let's just see what's in this crate of new vinyl. I haven't gone through it. Chad probably went through it sometime last week, but I have no idea. Let's see what's in here. Let's get the fingers warmed up. We got CCR Chronicle, the 20 greatest headsets, a new sealed reissue, $34.99. Evanescence Fallen, that's a 20th anniversary indie record store exclusive on pink and black marbled vinyl, $39.99 for Evanescence. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, new and sealed, $46.99. Was this Change the Game? That's Cody Jinks, $33.99, new and sealed. Got a couple of those, and we got Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman, new and sealed, $33.99. Sepultura, Machine Messiah, that's on red, black, marbled vinyl, new and sealed for $36.99. Cool cover art on that Sepultura. Creator, Violent Revolution, that is new and sealed on yellow vinyl, $36.99. $36.99 on Creator. What's up, Todd? Slash, Orgy of the Damned, that is new and sealed. Looks like it's a collection of blues-inspired covers. That is an exclusive on purple vinyl, $33.99 for Slash. We got another Sepultura that is Quadra. That's on red and black marbled vinyl, and that's $36.99 on Sepultura. The Beatles Yellow Submarine remastered. That's new and sealed, $36.99 for the Beatles. Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. It is on Eco vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. Michael Bublé, Christmas, that is new and sealed on red vinyl for $33.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty, that is a master by Kevin Gray off of the original Analog Master tapes, new and sealed, $39.99. Great Grateful Dead record there. That will be a fantastic sounding record. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, new and sealed on $36.99. And Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, that's also new and sealed, $36.99. Let's see here. Let me try to get my Chad Southern drawl. I can't do. He has a very specific Southern accent. It's tough. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, new and sealed, $36.99. Docking, Breaking the Chains on red vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. That's about as long as I can go with that. Oasis, Definitely Maybe, that's new and sealed. That's a 30th anniversary edition on Dixie's Diner-inspired strawberries and cream vinyl, new and sealed, $46.99. New and sealed, never been opened. Docking is sold to Jim Sedal. I don't sound anything like Chad, even with my attempt at a Southern accent. If he's watching right now, I'm sorry. That was just terrible. Let's see what. Let's get a couple auctions up. Let's see what we got over here. That's cool. Let's get that up, and let's get that up. Let's just go ahead and get it started. What's the condition on this thing? Seems like all right. Cool. Let's get tonight's auctions up here. Brian Martin, Yellow Submarine. That was towards the front here. That was a price. Where is it? There it is. New and sealed, $36.99. That's a remaster, stereo remaster on heavyweight 180 gram vinyl, new and sealed, $36.99. Yeah, I know I sound nothing like Chad. I can't even try it. The docking that sold was $33.99. That was on red vinyl. Jim Sedal got that. I believe that was the only copy that we had. Yeah, I sound nothing like him. He talks faster than me. Can't do it. I'm not Chad. I'm a different human being over here. Let's see. What do we have here? We've got LA Guns Covered in Guns. LA Guns Covered in Guns. That's on red vinyl from 2019. Vinyl is near mint and pristine, as Chad would say. That's going to be a $20 start in shrink. Red vinyl. Looks like it has not been played much, if at all. And also going up is Twisted Sister. Love is for Suckers. That is a gold stamp promo as well. That's a 1987 US pressing. It does have a saw cut here on the top left corner. No condition notes on the vinyl. Very clean copy. That's going to be a $20 start as well. $20 start on Twisted Sister. Let's see, where was I raised? That's a tricky one. Was born in Atlanta at the age of 0, and then we moved to Brentwood, Tennessee when I was like maybe 6 months old. And then I think when I was about 6 years old, we moved to North Carolina, right outside of Raleigh. And then when I was 10, we moved to Ohio, like right outside of Columbus, and we stayed in Columbus, Ohio until I graduated high school. So from like 10 to 18 or 19 there, I was in Columbus, Ohio, and I completely lost my accent. There might be traces of it coming back now and then, but yeah, I did most of my growing up right outside of Columbus, and then came back to Tennessee, went to Cumberland, right down the road from here, and played baseball for a year, and then joined the Navy. Did that for 4 years. I was in Japan for like a year and a half, San Diego for a couple years, and then I came back to Tennessee after I got out of the Navy in 2015. That's more than you probably needed to know, but that's how I became. I don't know. That's my life, and it led up to this moment where I'm showing you records on Facebook right now. Let's just let's fly through this crate real quick. I'm just gonna read the artists and titles real quick. Jeff Parks, outside of Columbia. Yeah, I was raised around like Lewis Center, Delaware, before Polaris Parkway got crazy. Polaris Parkway is now like a massive mall and stuff. We've got a huge mall and whatever. Like when we first moved there, it was a 2-lane road with a Kroger, and now it's just insane, unrecognizable. Let's see, Twisted Sisters at 30. What is WI 67? Someone put WI 67. Richard Zonner, let me know what that is. Twisted Sister 32, Twisted Sister 32, Twisted Sister 35. So and then LA Guns 26. So LA Guns is at 27 with Misty Weirs now, and Twisted Sisters at 38 with Hector Moore, and that is where we are at. I'm just going to fly through this real quick. CCR Chronicles still available. Evanescence Fallen 20th Anniversary. Yellow Brick Road by Elton John. Cody Jinks, Change the Game. Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman. Sepultura Machine, Messiah. Creator, Violent Revolution. Slash, Orgy of the Damned. That's a covers record. Sepultura Quadra, still available. And then we've got Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. Michael Bublé, Christmas. Grateful Dead, American Beauty. Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Oasis, definitely, maybe. And the Beatles, Yellow Submarine. Who was asking about the Beatles? Did they say if they wanted it or not? Let me scroll up real quick. I don't think... Yeah, Brian Martin, I don't think I got a response as far as wanting it, so I guess that one is still available if anyone wants that. If anyone needs anything else. How much on the Bublé? Let's see, Michael Bublé, Christmas, there it is. That's on red vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99. Let me know if you want that. Christmas is right around the corner. Right around the corner. Richard, you're good, no problem. LA Guns, $35. LA Guns is at $35 with Hector Morin. Hector Morin has LA Guns for $35, and Twisted Sister has a high bid of $38 still with Hector Morin, and that is going twice, going 3 times, and LA Guns is going once, going twice. All right. Price on Slash. Slash was on purple vinyl, new and sealed, $33.99, featuring performances by Chris Stapleton, Demi Lovato, Gary Clark Jr., Brian Johnson, Paul Rogers, and more. That is on purple vinyl. And Oasis is on it's like strawberry and cream vinyl, I believe. Yeah, 30th anniversary strawberries and cream colored vinyl. J.J. Williams, let me know if you want that. Sean Drake, let me know if you want Slash, and I'll grab that for you too. Let me just set those to the side. Those are pending. Sean Drake is going to get Slash. Thank you, Sean Drake. That is sold to you. And Oasis is still available. Michael Bublé is still available as well. Michael McCollum, let me know on that. I'll set those in the front of the crate. And if anybody wants anything out of here, just let me know, and I'll grab it for you. Let's go ahead and get right into the first crate of new vintage arrivals. It looks like John got into a lot of really nice condition records. This is the check condition crate, but there is hardly anything in it. This should be one of the fastest crates that we've ever gone through. Let's see. Final call on Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister, Love is for Suckers is a final call. The high bid on that is 38 with Hector Morin. That is a final call, 38 with Hector Morin. Very nice copy there. And then final call on LA Guns. That is at 35 with Hector Morin. Final call on both auctions. Jim Berg needs 200 inner sleeves. Jim Berg, are you wanting the like the Mobile Fidelity anti-static inner sleeves? Is that Made in Brave New World a first press? I do not know. I do not know, but I'll grab that and we will put it up next. So we will all, it looks like it is a reissue. It is a reissue, but I'll go ahead and put that one up next. I will put that up next. And what else are we going to grab? There is a lot of Iron Maiden tonight, so it's going to be a lot of Iron Maiden auctions. Go ahead and probably almost have to have one of those up all night. Jackie Long, the LA Guns is a 2019 red vinyl. It's called Covered in Guns from 2019 on red vinyl. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Twisted Sister. Jackie Long, let me know if you want in on that. If you don't, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Twisted Sister is sold to Hector Morin for $38. That is sold for $38 to Hector Morin. Let me scroll up just a little bit. Jim Berg, yep. Okay, cool. So Jim Berg needs 4 packs of the MoFi inner sleeves. 4 packs of the MoFi inner sleeves for Jim Berg. We will get those to you. And yeah, the Kiss will be going up as well. It's a huge box set. Bruce 12-inch. I don't remember seeing one of those in here, but maybe there is. Could be a Bruce. I'll move that up in the pile as well. Oh, I see it. Yep, that one. Yeah. Very cool. Little promo. Yeah. I'll put that up after some of this stuff passed. All right. That means LA Guns is sold. LA Guns is sold to Hector Morin for $35. Hector Morin gets LA Guns for $35. Thank you, Hector. First 2 auctions have sold to Hector Morin. If you guys are just now getting on, you haven't missed much of anything. We've just gone through 1 crate of new vinyl, and we've only done 2 auctions so far. LA Guns just sold. That was the first thing that I put up tonight. Let's see. By demand, this is Iron Maiden, Brave New World. This is the 2016 Record Store Day exclusive. Actually, this technically is a first press. This is technically not a reissue, because this is, well, I don't know. It's the first time on vinyl in the U.S. Maybe it was pressed in Europe or somewhere else before this, but this is the first U.S. pressing on vinyl, at least. It's limited to 2,500, and it is sealed. It is sealed, and that's going to be an $85 start. $85 start on Iron Maiden, Brave New World, 2016 Record Store Day, sealed. And also going up is Overkill, the grinding wheel. That's limited to 1,000 on yellow vinyl, or it's yellow vinyl with black splatter, sealed. $35 start, $35 start on Overkill. And Rob Bean is in on Iron Maiden at $85, and we're looking for a $35 start on Overkill. All right, let's get into this check condition crate, knock it out real quick. Shakespeare's Sister, Sacred Heart is VG Plus, $24.99. I had no idea this was in here. The Sex Pistols, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle, that is VG Plus from 1979, $34.99 on the Sex Pistols. Pete Shelley, Homo Sapien, that is VG Plus, $14.99. Overkill is at $44 with Chris Nichols. CCR, that is CCR Bayou Country, EX Condition, $32.99. The Nice Autumn to Spring, that's Keith Emerson, Lee Jackson, Brian Davison, Davey O'List. That is VG Plus, $14.99. PS, that's Pete Shelley. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp gets Pete Shelley. Iron Maiden going twice, going 3 times. That is at $85 with Rob Bean, and Overkill is at $44 with Chris Nichols. Hector Morin, you are out. That's at 44 with Chris Nichols, going twice, going 3 times. 999, the biggest prize in sport. That's a VG copy, $14.99. NRBQ scraps VG plus $26.99. We don't get their stuff too often. Hall & Oates Voices, gold stamp promo on the top left there, VG plus $14.99. Overkill is at 45 with Hector Morin. Chris Nichols, you're out. Wonderwall music by George Harrison. That's George Harrison Wonderwall music, $19.99. It's in VG condition. $19.99 on George Harrison. The Flying Burrito Brothers Airborne, that is in shrink. It's an EX copy, $19.99. And then Flat and Scruggs, that is EX, $12.99. And James Brown at the organ plays the real thing. That's a VG Plus copy, $29.99. It's in shrink as well. Brian Reynolds is at 86 on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is at 86. Rob Bean, you are out. That is at 86. And Overkill is at 47 with Chris Nichols. Let's see. Flying Burrito Brothers is sold to Thomas Hujar. I'm going to just read these real quick. There's not much in here at all. Shakespeare's Sister, Sacred Heart, still available. Sex Pistols, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. CCR, still available. The Nice Autumn to Spring, $9.99, the biggest prize in sport. NRBQ scraps. Hall & Oates Voices, does Shakespeare's Sister have stay on it? Let's see. It does not have stay on it. It has Heroin, Run, Silent, Dirty Mind, Sacred Heart, Heaven is in Your Arms, Your History, Break My Heart, Red Rocket, Electric Moon, Primitive Love, and Could You Be Loved. That is the track list on that. Iron Maiden's at 89 now with Brian Reynolds. Rob Bean, you have once again been outbid. Overkill is at 47 with Chris Nichols. Hector Morin, you are out. And you said out, thank you for letting me know. Overkill, The Grinding Wheel is going twice, going 3 times. George Harrison, Wonderwall music, still available. Flat and Scruggs. And James Brown plays the real thing. NRBQ is sold to Autumn Bets. Were there 2 NRBQs in here or just the one? Just one in here. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Let me get that out of here. If anyone wants anything from that crate, what's left of it, just let me know and I'll pull it for you. All right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and put up one of the crates that I got ready today. There are going to be some soundtracks in here. There's going to be other stuff too. There's a lot of, I don't know. You'll see. It's mostly newer stuff. It is mostly newer pressings of things and all that limited exclusive kind of stuff, but there's really good stuff in there. Let's see. Iron Maiden's at 87 with Rob Bean. Brian Reynolds, 89. Rob Bean, let me know if you want back in on Iron Maiden, Brave in New York. That's going... where did I get Brave in New York? Brave New World. That is at 89 with Brian Reynolds. Rob Bean, let me know if you want back in. And Final Call on Overkill. Final Call on Overkill. The Grinding Wheel, that is at 47 with Chris Nichols. Final Call on that. All right. The Rob Zombie version of The Munsters. That is the soundtrack, and that is the Herman and Lily Swirl vinyl edition. That is sealed for $39.99. $39.99 on The Munsters. We've got Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead, that is sealed. That's the blue, marble, and green subscriber exclusive, sealed for $69.99. That is, yeah, the subscriber exclusive. Blue marble with green, sealed $69.99 on Dawn of the Dead. Price on Shakespeare, yeah, Shakespeare was $24.99. Overkill is sold. Overkill is sold to Chris Nichols for $47. That is sold for $47 to Chris Nichols. And I can't remember if I said Final Call. I think I said going twice, going 3 times. But Final Call on Iron Maiden. Final Call on Iron Maiden. That's at 89 with Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds has Iron Maiden for 89. Final call. Final call on that. Let's go ahead and put this one up. Kind of flying through some of these auctions tonight. This is from the album No Nukes. It's Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band Devil with the Blue Dress Medley and Jackson Browne before the Deluge. This is a white label promo. Very nice copy. And this is going to be a $15 start. $15 start. Maybe just put BS or No Nukes, whatever you want to do. That is a $15 start on Bruce. The 999 Paul Ugly. Let me see. How much was that? That is right here. That was, it's in VG condition. It's $14.99. VG $14.99 on that one. Paul Ugly. Let me know if you want it. If so, I'll put it in the crate for you. Let's see. Sold? Awesome. All right. Go grab that. Paul Ugly gets the biggest prize in sports. That is sold to Paul Ugly. Next in the crate is 31. That's a Rob Zombie film. That is the soundtrack on black vinyl. $21.99 for 31. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is sold to Brian Reynolds for $89. That is sold to Brian Reynolds for $89. And Bruce Springsteen is at 15, I believe. Yep, Carol Puckett has that for 15. Going once, going twice. And what else do we have in here? I think we're going to have to put up another Iron Maiden. This is how it is. There's a lot of Iron Maiden in this auction crate. Bill Stewart's at 17 on Bruce Springsteen. Bill Stewart has Bruce for 17. Carol Puckett, you are out. This is Iron Maiden Live Undead. Keep it out of here. I forgot to get my note from it. Let's see. This is a 1985 US picture disc. It's going to be a $45 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. I said Iron Maiden. This is Slayer. I don't know why I said Iron Maiden. That is definitely Slayer Live Undead. That's a $45 start. $45 start on Slayer. I misspoke. That's a $45 start. Bruce Springsteen is at 20 with Carol Puckett. Carol Puckett has Bruce Springsteen. Now I definitely sound like Chad. Bruce Springsteen is at 20 with Carol Puckett. That means that Bill Stewart is out and Jeff Parks is out. That is at 20 with Carol Puckett. All right. Maiden Aces High. That has not gone yet. That has not sold. I saw, 31. Someone did comment 31. That is sold to Chris Frazier. Thank you, Chris. 31 is sold to you. Next in the crate is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That is sealed on green and yellow split with splatter. It's the Turtle Mask variant, sealed for $59.99. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Toadies Play Rock Music. That is a original 2012 pressing, $39.99. This is the only time this has been on vinyl. I believe it recently went out of print. This is $39.99 for the Toadies. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sold to Josh Tanner. Dawn of the Dead sold to Cynthia Herndon. Bruce is now at 21. Bruce Springsteen is at 21. And Slayer. Shane Devers, let me know if you want to keep that bid. I saw I Am as like for Iron Maiden. If you want to bid 45 on that Slayer picture disc, that is with you. If not, then I haven't received a bid on that. Shane Devers, just let me know if you want to bid on that Slayer for 45, if you want to stick to that. Just let me know. Carol Puckett is at 25 on Bruce. Jeff Parks, you are out. Next is Third Eye Blind. This is Third Eye Blind. Out of the Vein. This is a 2013 Army Green vinyl version. This is $59.99. $59.99 for Third Eye Blind on Army Green vinyl from 2013. And then we've got Streetlight Manifesto Keysby Nights. This is a 2014 red vinyl version. This one is $149.99. That's $149.99. There are none of those available on Discogs. Let's see, Tiny Moving Parts Swell. That's Tiny Moving Parts Swell, $39.99. That is orange in clear, and that is a tour exclusive version. Got like an orange or a clear with orange blob version there. $39.99 for Tiny Moving Parts. Going twice, going 3 times on Bruce. That is at $25 with Carol Puckett. And we're looking for a $45 starting bid on Slayer Live Undead. Looking for a $45 start on Slayer Live Undead. That's going twice, going 3 times. Looking for a $45 start. Steel Panther, Lower the Bar. That is on green neon vinyl, $24.99 for Steel Panther. Green neon Steel Panther, Lower the Bar, $24.99 on that. Let's see, Sparrow Sleeps, From Under the Stork Tree. That's on gold nugget. That is gold with black splatter. It's a pop punk record. That's new and sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on that. ST Melissa Bailey. What was ST Streetlight Manifesto or Steel Panther? Melissa Bailey, let me know what ST was. Final call on Bruce. Final call on Bruce Springsteen. That's at 25 with Carol Puckett. And final call, actually, sorry, Chris Nichols has a bid on Slayer at 46. Chris Nichols has Slayer for 46. Going once, going twice. It was Steel Panther. Cool. So Steel Panther is sold to Melissa Bailey. Sean Drake is going to get the Monsters. Monsters was the first one in the crate, I believe. That is sold to Sean Drake. Mike Massey on Sparrow. Sparrow Sleeps is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. And I think we're all caught up here. We are all caught up. Let me show a few more, and then I'm going to sell Bruce to Carol Puckett. We've got Smash Mouth, Fushumang. I think that's how you say it. This is $39.99. It's the strawberry with black swirl version. Of course, it's got Walking on the Sun. Smash Mouth is $39.99. Let's see what that looks like. $39.99. Yeah, kind of cool, like a pink with black smoke type thing. Yeah, strawberry with black swirl. $39.99 on that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Bruce. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Carol Puckett for $25. Carol Puckett gets the Bruce promo for $25. And going twice, going 3 times on Slayer. Going twice, going 3 times on Slayer. That is at 46 with Chris Nichols. Chris Nichols has Slayer for 46. Going twice, going 3 times. Let me move this over to slot number 1. Smash Mouth is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Josh Tanner, you were second. Cynthia Herndon got Smash Mouth first. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This one was requested as well. Let me consolidate these sticky notes here. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is a 2022 worldwide release, 45th anniversary deluxe edition. It's got 5 CDs, a Blu-ray audio disc, has the book, and it has all the extras. However, the 4 pinback set has 2 buttons of Gene instead of having 1 Gene and 1 Vinny. So I guess it's missing a Vinny pin, which is odd. I wonder if, I'm assuming that was just a mistake from the distributor. These have sold for as much as $420. This is just going to be a $150 start. $150 start on Kiss. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm almost scared. I think something fell in here. Let's see. Kiss is going to be a $150 start. There's some picks. There's a patch, an iron-on patch right there. Well, getting some sneak peeks. Nope, can't let that happen. Don't claim anything if you saw anything. What is in here? Folder with a bunch of, yeah, a whole lot of inserts. It's similar to the Destroyer one that we sold the other night. It's a little folder with some stuff. But yeah, the pins are like sealed, right? I don't know. Yeah, they're sealed, but yeah, there are 2 Gene in here. That is very odd. There's 2 Genes. I guess the distributor just kind of messed up on that one. Let's see. Let's get this stuff back in here. That will go right there. And that's right there. Yep. Looking for a $150 start on Kiss, and final call on Slayer. Final call on the Slayer picture disc. That's a 1985 US picture disc, and that's at 46 with Chris Nichols. Mike Massey on the Toadies. Toadies is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. Next in the crate, Green Day Warning. That is the 2014 lime green version in shrink. $74.99 on Green Day Warning. Green Day Warning. Next is the Northman soundtrack. The Northman soundtrack. This is the what is it? Like half purple, half black with green splatter. Purple and black split with green splatter. That's sealed for $49.99. $49.99 on the Northman. Tony Wade is in on the Kiss box at $150. We have a $150 bid on the Kiss box, and Slayer is sold to Chris Nichols for $46. Thank you, Chris. Chris Nichols gets the Slayer picture disc for $46. David Howard, it's kind of yes, kind of no. It's complete, but I think they messed up with the pins. They're like 4 pins. They put 2 Gene pins in there. So there's 2, like the buttons or whatever. So it's missing a Vincent pin, but it has 2 Genes instead. That is at $150 with Tony Wade. Slayer is sold. Let's move Kiss over. That's going once, going twice. That's at $150 with Tony Wade. And what else is in here? Let's go ahead and grab this one. This looks cool. All right. Let's see here. Cool. All right. Got an outer sleeve and a little cardboard backer there. Iron Maiden, Infinite Dreams, made in England. This is a 1989 UK pressing. It's a 1989 UK press, EX condition, and that is a $25 start. It's got Infinite Dreams Live, and then Killers Live, and Still Life Live. That's a 3-track single or EP there. That is a $25 start. $25 start on Iron Maiden, and Kiss is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $150 with Tony Wade. Jason Schott is in on Iron Maiden at $25. Next in the crate, more Toadies. This is the Toadies No Deliverance, and this is from 2008. This is also out of print. No condition notes, $39.99 on the Toadies No Deliverance, and that is sold to Mike Massey. Next in the crate, Third Eye Blind Blue. This is the 2013 Blue Vinyl Edition, $74.99. $74.99 on Third Eye Blind Blue. Jason Schott, you were second on Toadies. And let's do a final call on Kiss. Final call on the Kiss Creatures of the Night 40th Anniversary Super Deluxe box set. That's at $150 with Tony Wade. And let's see, Iron Maiden is now at $30 with Shane Devers. Shane Devers was first to get a $30 bid. Dwayne Sevilla and Jim Berg, you guys are out. That's at $30 with Shane Devers. Next in the crate, Lucero, Should Have Learned by Now. That is on gold vinyl, $39.99. And then we've got a 12-inch single from the Rob Zombie film, The Munsters. It's on white vinyl. It has It's Zombo and The House of Zombo. It's on white vinyl, $19.99. $19.99 on Zombo. It's Zombo. Next is Rival Sons, Head Down. This is on Rose Finch vinyl. That is sealed, and it's $49.99. I think this might, I'm not 100% sure, but I think this comes with a signed insert, but it might not. I think it might. Not 100% sure. I just act like it doesn't, but if you buy it and it does have it, then that's just a bonus, right? Just a bonus there. Let's see. Iron Maiden 35, Iron Maiden 37. Iron Maiden is at 37 with Dwayne Sevilla. Munsters is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Tony Riddle was second. And then Rival Sons is sold to David Howard. David Howard got that. Iron Maiden is at 40 with Shane Devers, and I'm going to go ahead and sell Kiss. Kiss is sold for $150 to Tony Wade. Thank you, Tony Wade. That is sold to you for $150. That's sold to Tony Wade for $150. Iron Maiden is now at 42 with Dwayne Sevilla. Shane Devers, you're out. And let's put something else up. Let's go ahead and put this one up for auction. All right, let's see. That's gone. We're working on that one. Okay. This is Dokken Tooth and Nail. Dokken Tooth and Nail. I'm not seeing any cutouts or punch holes, nothing like that. There's the jacket, and there's the original inner sleeve. Yeah, no saw cuts, punch outs, anything. Clean jacket. The vinyl is in VG Plus condition. It is a 1984 US pressing, and this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Dokken Tooth and Nail. $20 start on that. Yeah, the Dokken, that would be the original year for that. It's a first US press from 1984. And that is a $20 start. If you want to bid on Dokken, just put D20 or Dokken 20, and that will get your bid rolling. Iron Maiden is at 51 now with Dwayne Sevilla. Shane Devers, you are out. It's at 51 with Dwayne. Next in the crate, Reverend Horton Heat Revival. That is a 2004 US original, $34.99 in shrink, $34.99 on Reverend Horton Heat. Next is Reckless Kelly's Bulletproof. This is death-defying songs for looters and thieves, fearless and action-packed. This is from 2008, $27.99. That's Reckless Kelly's Bulletproof, and that is $27.99. We've got Green Day Nimrod. This is the Hot Topic exclusive yellow vinyl from 2012, $79.99 in shrink with hype, yellow vinyl. All good there. Lucero is sold to Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner gets Lucero. And then, let's see, Dokken. Jackie Long over on Facebook has Dokken for $20. Jackie has Dokken for $20. Everybody else is out. Nope, Dokken is at $35. Brian Call is at $35 on Dokken. Carol, I think that might be correct. I'm not 100% sure on that. That might be about right, though. Unfortunately, they're working. They're definitely trying to get caught up. They are trying to get caught up for sure. Iron Maiden 60. Let's see. Yeah, Shane Devers has the high bid on Iron Maiden at $60, going once, going twice. And any other claims? Nope, nothing yet. All right. Next in the crate is Old 97's Too Far to Care. That is a Music on Vinyl pressing from 2017. Looks unopened, $39.99 for Old 97's. Mustard Plug, Pray for Mojo. That's on orange vinyl from 2019, $24.99 on Mustard Plug, Pray for Mojo. Mouse Rat, the awesome album. This is the band from Parks and Recreation. That's sealed. This is the clear with red blob version, sealed $19.99. Mustard Plug is sold to Mike Massey. Final Call on Iron Maiden. Final Call on Iron Maiden. That is at $60 with Shane Devers. Final Call. And Dokken is at 37 with Jackie Long. Jackie Long has docking for 37. Everyone else is out. And next in here is Lucero. This is Lucero that much further west. This is the 2011 US remaster version, $99.99 on Lucero, $99.99. Next is Streetlight Manifesto, Everything Goes Numb. That is on yellow opaque vinyl from 2013. That is also $99.99. $99.99 on Streetlight Manifesto. And this one was Necrosphere. This is a video game soundtrack, pink with white vinyl, pink with white splatter. This one's $14.99. $14.99 on Necrosphere. And let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden to Shane Devers for $60. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Let me get this put back together. This sold to Shane for $60. All right, get that put back together. Thank you, Shane. And docking is at 38 with Brian Call. Brian Call has docking for $38. And let's see what's going up next. Let's do this one here. All right. Adventure Time soundtrack. I don't think I've ever I might have seen that like once. It's definitely not one that pops up very often. If I have seen it, it's been a long time. Rockin' and Slottin'. That mustard plug sold, but it was on, what is that? Whirls? Hopeless. It's on Hopeless Records. That was on Hopeless Records. That has sold. Going up next is Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. This is a 1982 US picture disc. No condition notes on that one, and that is a $45 start. $45 start on Iron Maiden. $45 start on that. And then going twice, going three times on Dokken. Tooth and Nail, that's at 38 with Brian Call. Going twice, going three times. Winona has not gone up yet. Reckless Kelly is still available. Eddie Bruce, if you want that, that one is still available. And Iron Maiden is at 45 with Shane Devers. Shane Devers has the Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast picture disc for 45. Next in the crate is Infant Sorrow, Get Him to the Greek. That's sealed, and this should be on red, white, and blue swirl vinyl. Sealed for $44.99. Infant Sorrow, Get Him to the Greek. This is Hard-Working Americans. That's a 2014 US pressing. $99.99 on Hard-Working Americans. How much was it? Let's see. That was somewhere around here. Yeah, Reckless Kelly's Bulletproof. That was the one you're asking about, right? Reckless Kelly. It's $27.99. $27.99. Eddie Bruce, if you want that. Just say sold. Let's do a final call on Dokken. Dokken is a final call. That's at $38 with Brian Call. Final call on Dokken for $38. And Iron Maiden 55. Iron Maiden 60. Iron Maiden is at 65 with Dwayne Sevilla. 65 with Dwayne Sevilla. Eddie Bruce said sold. So that one is sold to Eddie Bruce. Get Him to the Greek was sealed for $44.99. $44.99. Old 97s was $39.99. Michael Snade, that is $39.99. Make sure a few more records in here. Green Day Insomniac, that's the Hot Topic exclusive blue vinyl from 2012. $59.99. $59.99 on Green Day. Our Lady Peace Spiritual Machines, that's 2017 blue vinyl, $26.99. It's the first year that it had been put out on vinyl, so that's technically like a first pressing on vinyl for that one. Sea of Snakes, The Serpent, and the Lamb. That's on random color vinyl, stone or metal. $24.99. $24.99 on Sea of Snakes, The Serpent, and the Lamb. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. OLP. Our Lady piece is sold to Brent Turner. Brian Call, yeah, it is Infant Sorrow. It's Infant Sorrow, Get Him to the Greek. Infant Sorrow, Get Him to the Greek. Sealed $44.99. Like the band with Russell Brand there. Let me know if you want that. What else did I miss? OLP. SOS Sea of Snakes is sold to Thomas Hujar. Jason Shaw was second. Iron Maiden is at 85 with Dwayne Sevilla. Let's see. What else? Brian Call will take it. Brian Call will take that. That is sold to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian. So, and Dawkins needs to go. That has been up for too long. I think Brian Call had that one as well, right? I think Brian Call had that for $38. Yep, Dawkins is sold to Brian Call for $38. Let me get that out of here. Brian Call gets Dawkins Tooth and Nail for $38. $38 to Brian Call. Let me get that all put back up. All right. Thank you, Brian. And let's move Iron Maiden over. Where are we now? Yes, okay, nice. Cool. Iron Maiden's at 90. Shane Devers has Dwayne Sevilla's right back in on Iron Maiden at 93. And okay, I don't think I've missed any other claims. Nope, I have not. So we got Iron Maiden up there. Oh yeah, this one. Forgot about this one. This one's pretty wild. Let's see. I think I found this one a while ago and kind of gave it to Laura to get ready for auction. But this is U2 Artificial Horizon. This is a 2010 European pressing. It's the purple vinyl exclusive to U2's web store. It's the only official pressing of this record. It's a comp of various U2 remixes by artists like Trent Reznor, Hot Chip, Justice, and more. Mostly sealed. It does have a little bit of an opening here on the top right, but this is the purple vinyl website exclusive of U2 Artificial Horizon. Excuse me. That's going to be a $40 start. $40 start on U2. $40 start on that. And Iron Maiden's at 105 with Shane Devers, looking for a $40 start on U2. Pulp Fiction, this is a recent reissue, VG Plus $19.99 on Pulp Fiction. And then Lucero, Tennessee. Lucero, Tennessee is the 2016 brown vinyl version, EX condition, $79.99. $79.99 on Lucero, Tennessee, $79.99 on that. Pulp Fiction is sold to Autumn Betts. And Megan Anderson, you were second. That is sold to Autumn Betts. I'm going to recap that bin very quickly. Dwayne, thank you for letting me know you're out. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast picture disc is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 105 with Shane Devers. And we are looking for a $40 start on U2 Artificial Horizon. I'm just going to read through the titles of what's left in this crate. If you need prices or anything, just let me know. Dwayne Sevilla is in on U2 at $40. We have a $40 bid on U2. We've got Third Eye Blind. This is Third Eye Blind, Out of the Vein. That's on Army Green vinyl. Street Light Manifesto, Keysby Nights, still available. Tiny Moving Parts, Swell. Green Day Warning, that's on green vinyl. The Northman soundtrack, that is sealed. Third Eye Blind Blue, that's the blue vinyl version from, I think it was 2013. Reverend Horton Heat Revival, that's an original from 2004. Green Day Nimrod on yellow vinyl. Mouse Rat, the awesome album. That's the band from Parks and Rec with, was it Chris Prater? Lucero, That Much Further West. That is still available. Streetlight Manifesto, Everything Goes Numb. That is still available. And then we've got the video game soundtrack for Necrosphere. Paul Oakley, let's see. Reverend Horton Heat Revival is $34.99. $34.99. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's small print runs on the Lucero stuff, but like just about all of their albums they command high prices. I don't know what it is. I guess they must be low print runs on everything. The remasters go for a lot. The colored versions go for a lot. Really not sure. Reverend Horton Heat is still available if anyone wants that. Nick Barger on this. Green Day. Nimrod, the Hot Topic exclusive on yellow vinyl is $79.99. $79.99 on that. And then we've still got Hard Working Americans. That's 2 LPs. Old 97's Too Far to Care. Then we've still got Green Day Insomniac. And we've got Lucero, Tennessee. And that is on brown vinyl. H.A. Was H.A. Hardworking Americans? Is that Hardworking Americans? Robert Tomek, if so, that is sold to you. But this is $99.99. It is a original from 2014, 2 LPs. It's a really nice copy. It is $99.99. That is sold to Robert Tomek, and Nick Bargeron's going to pass on Green Day. That is still available if anyone wants it. And Haley Credur, I was just about to sell that. This Iron Maiden is an original US picture disc. No condition notes. The high bid on it is at $105 with Shane Devers, and it's on a very final call. Like I'm gonna give you like 15 or 20 seconds to decide if you want to bid. If you do want to, go ahead. If not, maybe just say pass. Michael Golston, the Mouse Rat was sealed for $19.99. Sealed, $19.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $105. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you. And final call on U2 Artificial Horizon. That's mostly sealed. It is the purple vinyl web store exclusive, and that's at $40 with Dwayne Sevilla. That's at $40. I don't know if I said going twice, going 3 times. It should probably be a final call. I'm going to give that just a little bit, and then I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Let me get this crate out of the way. Oh, excuse me. Josh Tanner said Lucero, Tennessee. Lucero, Tennessee is sold to Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh. That is sold to you. And yeah, let me get this out of the way. Put a huge dent in that one. That was almost full. That was almost full when we started with it. Let's put that back in there. Yeah, the Lucero records and the Streetlight Manifesto records, I'm always a little bit shocked by how much they go for. They must be in high demand and low print run. I don't know. I'm really not sure. They must be low print runs and just more demand than the supply. That's economics 101, I guess. Pass on the Rat for now. No problem. No problem. Let me put that in the other crate as well. We've gone through 2 crates of new arrivals so far, and I think we have about a quarter of a crate left. Let's see. Carol Puckett, this YouTube, it's like remixes on purple vinyl. Remixes on purple vinyl. Rat, there hasn't been any Rat. Oh, there was Mouse Rat. Jackie Long, there was a Mouse Rat record. Yeah, from Parks and Rec. It wasn't that Rat. No Rat. Let's see. Yeah, they're good, and their fan. Yeah, they have a very devoted fan base for sure. And I probably need to just go ahead and sell this U2 unless Carol Puckett wants to bid. That's at $40 with Dwayne Sevilla. is at 40 with Dwayne Sevilla. I'm going to grab a couple auctions. And then when I get back over there, I'm probably just going to go ahead and sell U2. All right. Let's see here. This is Suicidal Tendencies, 1982 demos. Suicidal Tendencies, 1982 demos. It's a 2020 Canadian reissue. It is an unofficial release. This demos recorded in 1982. Mostly the tracks that ended up on their debut self-titled album. No condition notes. It's going to be a $35 start. Yeah, $40 is definitely a really good deal on that U2. I think we tried to start it higher than that I think this might be the second time that we've run it, and the first time it just didn't sell, didn't even get an offer, nothing, and I was like, all right, well, I know it goes for a bit more than $40 for sure, especially sealed. It does have that opening on the top right here, though. I do want that to be known. There is a bit of an opening here on the top right corner there, but it's obviously never been opened. Nick Bartram, we did auction an LA Guns to start the show. There might be another one in there. I'm not 100% sure. But we were looking for a $35 start on Suicidal Tendencies, the 1982 demos. Looking for a $35 start on that. I'm going to mute my mic and get a sip of a V8, thanks to Mike Massey. Going to get a little bit of V8 in me. Give me 1 second. All right. Back to the crate. Nectar. This is Nectar, A Tab in the Ocean. No condition notes, 1999. Spooky Tooth Witness, 1999. Everything in here is ZX plus near mint minus. This is the Brian Auger, or not the, but Brian Auger and the Trinity. Definitely What? That's $29.99. That's a 1969 Presswell pressing. $29.99 on that. Dr. John, I've Been Hoodoo. Dr. John is a 1984 UK import. $29.99 on Dr. John. Final call on U2. Let's do a final call on U2. That's at 45 with Carol Puckett. Dwayne Sevilla, You Are Out. That's at 45 with Carol Puckett. And final call to get a $35 starting bid on Suicidal Tendencies. Yeah, Caress of Steel still needs to be auctioned. That has not been put up yet. Mayfair. This is Grassroots, Dillard and Clark and the Flying Burrito Brothers. This is from the UK in 1970, $24.99. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. Looks like side 1 is Dillard and Clark, and side 2 is the Flying Burrito Brothers. That's a pretty sweet, like, split sampler type of a thing. $24.99 on that. Jammin' with Herbie Hancock. That's $24.99. Jammin' with Herbie Hancock. The Flying Burrito Brothers, live from Tokyo. That's $24.99. And the U2 is on purple vinyl. It's a web store exclusive. It's called Artificial Horizon. It has like remixes on it. Mike Brangle, I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to get a bid on that. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. The Suicidal Tendencies is unofficial. It's the 1982 demos. They were recorded in 1982, and it's mostly the tracks that ended up on their debut album, unofficial, from 2020. And final call to get a $35 start on that. Let's see. In Klaatu, I haven't seen any recently. I know they get up, they get priced out occasionally. Yeah, looking for a $35 start on Suicidal Tendencies. U2 is currently at $46 with Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar has U2 for $46. Nectar, this is my favorite or second favorite Nectar album. It's A Tab in the Ocean. A Tab in the Ocean. That's $19.99. Hall & Oates Private Eyes is $19.99. Emmylou Harris Blue Kentucky Girl is $14.99. Johnny Winter Roots is sealed from 2011, $39.99. And then Blue Blood, that's Andrew McMahon, Go Get My Baby. Blue Blood, Andrew McMahon is $24.99. That is a 1977 French import. It's a Chicago blues album, $24.99 on that. And if anyone wants Suicidal Tendencies, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Suicidal Tendencies. $35 buy it now on Suicidal Tendencies. If anybody wants that, that is available. And U2 is at $50 with Scott Vanek. Scott Vanek was first to get a $50 bid on U2. Carol Puckett, you're out. And Thomas Hujar, you are out. That is at $51 now with Thomas Hujar. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like we have a pretty good mix of stuff just about every night. Between me and John and then Laura getting the auctions ready, we cover just about every genre except for maybe like polka and I don't know. I guess big band stuff kind of it slips through every now and then, but it's got to be somebody good and it's got to be in like perfect condition. But yeah, we definitely have a great selection of stuff over here. Kick Axe. Our selection is Kick Axe. This is Welcome to the Club. There is the jacket with a gold stamp promo there. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in EX condition. EX condition on Kick Axe. Welcome to the club. And this is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Kick Axe. Mike, yeah, if you want to come down for one of our dollar sales, we could load up the back of your truck with some Lawrence Welk. I know you want it. We might even just pay you to take it away. Let's see. Brian Auger. That's a great decision. Brian Auger's very good. I think I was talking about him on Saturday, how underrated he and his bands were back then. Brian Auger is sold to Roger Ramjet. Kick Axe 15. Scott Vanek is at 52 on U2. Thomas Hujar, I think was a bit. Yeah, Thomas. Let me know if you want back in. That's at $52 with Scott Vanek. A high bid that I'm seeing on Kick Axe is now $25 with Sean Holford. Boxcar Willie and Slim Whitman. Yep. Yeah. Johnny Mathis. All that stuff. Yeah. Yep. We've got it. The best selection in the Southeast, right? Gotta have the Johnny Mathis records. Where are we at? Did I miss any other claims? I feel like I thought I saw someone type Nectar. Neil Ragler. Speaking of Neil Ragler and other Psych and Prog fans and everything, I know I've mentioned this, Chad has mentioned it. I am doing a Psychedelic Sunday show this Sunday, and I think I've decided it's going to be at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. 7 p.m. I think I've got like 7 or 8 crates of Psych and Prog and like private press stuff. Weird stuff. If you like weird stuff, weird, obscure, like what is this? You're going to want to tune in on Sunday for sure. It's going to be wild. If you guys have seen any of the other Psychedelic Sunday shows that I was doing like months ago, it's going to be like that times 5 probably. I mean, there's got a lot of stuff to go through on Sunday. Just crates and crates and crates and crates. U2 out. All right, let's see. Kick Axe is at 27 with Sean Holford. U2, the high bid on U2 is 53. That's going twice, going 3 times. Thomas Hujar has U2 for $53 going twice. Going 3 times, that has been up for a while. Let's get back to the crate. Italian Prog. There might be a little bit. I think there might be a little bit, but there's not. I don't think there's going to be any like Premiata, Forneria, Marconi, or like Leorme or any of that kind of stuff, or like Campo de Marte, or yeah. I don't think there's anything like that, but there might be a little bit sprinkled in here and there. Joe Turner in the evening is $19.99, and then this is the Sons of Mosiah. Live in Washington, D.C. That's $24.99. That's from 1970. Probably just need to go ahead and sell U2. U2 has been up there forever. U2 is sold to Thomas Hujar for $53. Thomas Hujar gets U2 for $53. And Kick X is going twice, going 3 times. Doug! Hey, Doug. Kick X. I just saw Doug's comment up there. Kick X is at 27, and that is a final call. Final call on Kick X. It's at 27. Final call. The Easy Living Dead End Radio is $19.99. That's a 2001 Italian Garage. That shouldn't be on Facebook. Dead End Radio. The Easy Living, $19.99 on that. Aldo Nova, $24.99. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes. That's on Roulette, $26.99 on Ted Nugent. There was nothing subtle about that. NRBQ at Yankee Stadium, no condition notes, $29.99. That's a 1988 pressing, and that is $29.99. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, Architecture and Morality, $34.99 on that. Don Nix, Living by the Days, $19.99 for Don Nix. Yeah, everybody go wash your eyes. Go wash your eyes real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Kick X. Kick X, welcome to the club. Yeah, Mr. Blood Vessel over on YouTube. You're definitely going to want to check out the show on Sunday. If that's the kind of... There is some prog and stuff. There's some really I will say there's a lot of reissues, but they're reissues of stuff that is like basically impossible to get, like private press stuff from like France or the US and all that, but it's like just killers. It's going to be a killer selection for sure. It's going to be records that like originals would cost you like literally maybe $1,000 to $5,000 to get. But you can get them for like 30, 40, 50. Some are a little bit more, some a little bit less. You know, there's like the Rockadelic label, there's Void reissues, all that kind of stuff. Was it Sunbeam, Wawa, all that era, like 90s and 2000s reissues of stuff from like the 60s, 70s. There is original stuff in there too. You know, there's like Soft Machine and the Electric Prunes. What else? There's Caravan, stuff like that. There'll be some stuff like that as well. All right, it's time to get 2 more auctions up. Someone commented, let's see, we had a few claims there. Thomas Hujar was first on Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Craig Weatherford was second. DER, that's Dead End Radio. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Super Chicken Sauce, I think you were third on that. Amboy Dukes, that is sold to Brian Finfrock. OMD was a full LP. Utters, yeah, that's it. Does anyone want to claim that one? Did anyone try to claim that? Or did I already pull it for something? Did that sell? Or no, someone did grab it. It's probably not the best way to put that, but it is gone. It has sold. Right? Yep. Yeah, that was the one that Autumn Betts just got. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Okay. Colin Butler is feeling sick. Oh gosh. What did we do to you? Details on Aldo Nova, $24.99, no condition notes. Appears to be original. Yeah, that's a nice copy on the portrait label. $24.99 on that. $24.99 on that. Greg Bettinger, I think that was you. Yep, that was you that asked about that. $24.99. And let's get 2 more auctions up. Let's get, oh yeah. Does this have all the goods? Okay, all right. Wait just a second on that. What do we have here? Okay. What about that? All right, that's cool. I think we're gonna have to get, well, there might not be as much Iron Maiden as I thought. There's not a small amount, but there's not the type of amount where I thought we would have to put one up with like every single auction. All right. First of all, let's go ahead and get this one up. I definitely haven't seen this too many times. The cover art is kind of hilarious. This is Battle Axe, Burn This Town. Battle Axe, Burn This Town. There's the jacket. It's excuse me. It's a 1983 UK pressing on Music for Nations. EX condition. That's a $40 start. $40 start on Battle Axe, Burn This Town. That's a nice copy. $40 start on that. It has sold for well over $100. That is a $40 start on Battle Axe. And Tony Bradford is in on Battle Axe at $40. It's a cardboard backer. That means it's probably going to be a picture disc, and it is. There's Iron Maiden, Power Slave, Iron Maiden, Power Slave. This is a 1984 UK import picture disc. $75 start, no condition notes. It's a nice looking picture disc from 1984. And yeah, that looks very nice. $75 start on Iron Maiden. Let's see. Someone asked about the Aldo Nova. That was Greg Bettinger. And he never said that he wanted it, so I'm gonna hold off. I think someone did try to claim it though, right? Did someone? Yeah, Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi gets Aldo Nova. That is sold to Robert Philippi and Jeffrey Necker. You were second. Looking for a $75 start on Iron Maiden. Looking for a $75 start on that. And then Battle Axe, Burn This Town. That is at $40 with Tony Bradford. That's going twice. Going 3 times. I need to get a new empty crate to put records in. Set that right there. Oh yeah, I forgot I grabbed that earlier. All right, going back in the crate. Where are we at here? Okay, back to the crate. Omar and the Howlers, Wall of Pride. That is $14.99 for Omar and the Howlers. Hawkwind, In Search of Space. This is the kind of stuff that I'll probably have on Sunday. That's $99.99. It's a white vinyl pressing from 2011. Hawkwind, In Search of Space. That's $99.99. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Let's Go. That's $14.99. $14.99 for the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Mike Oldfield, Exposed. That is $19.99. That feels like, nope. Okay, that is $19.99. Put back on the Hawkwind. There is Hawkwind if anybody wants that. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band sold to Brian Call. Jeff Parks, the Aldo Nova did sell. And let's see, going twice, going 3 times on Iron Maiden. We're looking for a $75 start on that. And final call on Battle Axe, Burn This Town. That is a 1983 UK import EX condition. That is at $40 final call. $40 final call. That's with Tony Bradford. Back to the crate. This is $9.99, another $9.99 record. High Energy Plan. That is $24.99. Nilsson, That's the Way It Is, $19.99. Night Ranger, I think that's called 7 Wishes. Yep, $26.99. $14.99 on Night Ranger. A Night in Heaven, the original motion picture soundtrack. English Beat, Bryan Adams, Rita Coolidge, Gary U.S. Bonds, Europeans, Kiddo, Jan Hammer, and Next. Tom Teely on there. $19.99 for Night in Heaven. A Night in Heaven. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $19.99. Led Zeppelin, that is cover E. Cover E on Led Zeppelin, $34.99. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. And then Kenny and the Casuals, No Exit, that is sealed from 1984, $24.99 on Kenny and the Casuals. Battle Axe is sold, and final call to get a $75 starting bid on Iron Maiden Power Slave before I make it a buy it now. But Battle Axe is sold. Battle Axe is sold for $40 to Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford got that for $40. Yeah, someone should definitely pick up that Hawkwind record. That's a great one. Very good. Let's see, where is that thing at? I know it's a 2011, like a reissue on white vinyl, but it does have Masters of the Universe on it. It's really all you need. Silver Machine is also on here. Great stuff. It's a 2LP, like deluxe type of a thing there. Let's see, Silent Running, Emotional Warfare. That's a gold stamp promo as well. New Wave from 1984. That's $14.99. $14.99. We've only put up one docking so far. Brian Reynolds is in on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden does have a $75 bid going once, going twice. We're at $75 on the Iron Maiden Power Slave picture disc. It's in very, very nice condition. And going up now is Overkill, the Electric Age Deluxe Edition. Overkill, the Electric Age. This is the 2019 Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 1,800 copies on neon green vinyl. That's on neon green vinyl, and this is going to be a $35 start. 2 green LPs, $35 start on Overkill. $35 start on that. And Shane Devers is at $80 on Iron Maiden. Shriekback. Did I put Shriekbach or Shriekback on here? Was there one? Electric Shrek. What did I do here? Thomas Huger, let me know what that was. That's Silent Running, Emotional Warfare. I don't know. I don't know what I did. It was up next to. Hasn't been shown. Okay, did it? Was there a sneak peek of something, perhaps? Did I accidentally show something? Hey! Shriekback! What do you know? Now you can claim it. This is Jams. I'm going to have to look at the spine. Jam Science by Shriekback. That's $19.99. It's a Holland import. That is available now. Overkill is at $42 with Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw has Overkill at $42. Brian Reynolds said he is out on Iron Maiden. That's at $80 with Shane Devers. I'm just going to go ahead and make that a final call as well. Final call on Iron Maiden. That's at $80 with Shane Devers, and Overkill is at $42, going once, going twice. Thomas Hujar on Shriekback. Travis Wade, you were second. Pete Shelley, Heaven and the Sea. That's $19.99. Then Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns, $14.99. There's a lot of 80s and like new wave type stuff in here. Sharks in a Black and White World. That's $14.99. Brian Setzer from What Happened to My Brain? The Stray Cats, Live Nude Guitar. That's Brian Setzer, $19.99. No condition notes. And then Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, The Distance. That's $24.99. And Michelle Schacht, The Texas Campfire Tapes, is $24.99. It's a 1986 pressing of that. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden to Shane Devers. Shane Devers gets Iron Maiden for 80 bucks. Let me get this thing put back together. That is sold to Shane for $80. Thank you, Shane Devers. That is sold to you. Get that put in here. And let me move Overkill over to the left. Let's see, Overkill 45. Overkill is at $45 with Richard Bradshaw. Chris Nichols, you are out. Man, there were multiple claims for Shriekback. Let's see, Bob Seeger. Bob Seeger is sold to Craig Ruth. Misty Weirs on Brian Setzer. Brian Setzer is sold to Misty Weirs. Pete Shelley. Let's see, that Pete Shelley was Heaven and the Sea. That is a full LP, 11 tracks on that. Looks like it is from 1986. It's a gold stamp promo down here. $19.99 on that. Mike Massey, let me know if you want that. Roger Ramjet, you were second on Brian Setzer. And then Chris Nichols is out on Overkill. So let's make Overkill a final call to Richard Bradshaw for $45. Winona has not sold yet. And oh, the BS was for Brian Setzer. Craig Ruth actually got Brian Setzer. Brian Setzer sold to Craig Ruth. Bob Seeger is still available if anybody wants that. Let's see. In 80s alternative collection. Yeah, they pop up every now and then. We did get a couple of them on that last trip. And this, we're still going through it. That's where these came from, was like that gold stamp promo, and then the other collection. That guy also had a ton of 80s alternative stuff. Night Ranger, yeah, let me get that Night Ranger, Scott Owen. I'm actually going to recap this crate, and when I get to it, I'll pull that for you. Also, if anyone missed it, the Suicidal Tendencies 1982 demos, unofficial. It's the only auction that has not sold so far, and that is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that $35 buy it now on that. Mike Massey wants the Pete Shelley. Cool. Pete Shelley is sold to Mike Massey. Yeah, the promo, that gold stamp promo collection was like, it was unbelievably clean. Like he was a music critic. I think there was some stuff that he didn't. I don't know how much of it he actually played. Most of it, it's like maybe he played one time and then just kind of put it back in. But those things sound brand new. They're really, really nice. Let's put these two up next. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sell Overkill. Overkill is sold to Richard Bradshaw for $45. Richard Bradshaw gets Overkill for $45. Get this put back together. Overkill is sold for $45 to Richard Bradshaw. Thank you, Richard. And let's mix it up a little bit with the auctions here. This is a great album. Fantastic artist. One of the greatest songwriters in the history of ever. Let's see. Let me get this stuff put together. All right. Yeah. Whew. I'm going to start this one kind of low too, but this is Townes Van Zandt, high, low, and in between. I'll give you the bad news first. There's this corner clip, but there's just a little bit, there is a little bit of water damage on the bottom here, a little bit of waviness. It's not too bad though, and you know how Townes Van Zandt records are. They're hard to find really in any kind of condition, but it does have the poppy inner sleeve. It's got the company inner sleeve with it. A little bit of damage to the jacket, but not it could have been worse. It totally could have been worse. The vinyl itself though is an EX. I mean, this thing looks really nice. It's going to play super well. This is let's do a $75 start. $75 start on Townes Van Zandt, high, low, and in between. That is an original 1972 US press on the Poppy label. Fantastic songwriter. $75 start on that. Jim Berg wants the Suicidal Tendencies. That is sold to Jim Berg. Oh, Chris, that just sold to Jim Berg for 35, and also going up for auction now is Voivod Angel Rat. We had Mouse Rat earlier. This is Angel Rat by Voivod, and this is a 1991 German import, and it's the only time it says only time ever pressed in Europe. Rare. That's what Laura said. She said this one is very rare. No condition notes on the vinyl. Wow. Yeah, this is a super clean copy of Voivod Angel Rat. It's a 1991 German import. That's going to sound incredible too. The German pressings always sound great. Man, it's a nice copy. This is going to be a $145 start. $145 start on Voivod Angel Rat. Towns Van Zandt is at $80 with Rob Fordham and Lucas Hanft. You are out. That's at $80 with Rob Fordham. Not chances they're not for sale. Why they cut the corners so that they won't sell them. Basically, that it's supposed to like kind of damage the covers so that you won't resell them. I don't know if that's what's up with this Towns Van Zandt. There is actually a promo label for the Towns, but some of the older ones, like they would do it for discount bins and they would also do it for promos, just as a way of marking them as a promotional copy so that you can sell them like in a store new or something like that. I don't know, there were a lot of things that people did to records for different reasons back then, but yeah, they would cut corners or do a saw cut, something like that on promos as well. That's what's up. Let's see, Towns Van Zandt is at 90 with Rob Fordham, and we're looking for a $145 start on Voivod. I'm going to run through this crate real quick. If you need anything in here, need the price or anything, just let me know. Everything in here is ZX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Spooky Tooth Witness, and I will keep an eye out for that Night Ranger. I will pull that when I come to it. Dr. John, I've Been Hoodooed. Mayfair, that's it's called Grassroots. It's not actually the Grassroots, but it's Dillard and Clark on one side and the Flying Burrito Brothers on the second side. Jammin' with Herbie Hancock. Flying Burrito Brothers live from Tokyo. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Johnny Winter, Roots, That's Sealed. Andrew McMahon, Go Get My Baby. In the Evening, that's Joe Turner. The Sons of Mosiah live in Washington, D.C. Jared Inc. The Herbie Hancock was $26.99. $26.99 on Herbie Hancock. $26.99 on that. No condition notes. NRBQ is still available. That's at Yankee Stadium. Don Nix, Living by the Days. Omar and the Howlers. Mike Oldfield, Exposed. Final call to get a $145 starting bid on Voivod. Towns Van Zandt is at $120 with Lucas Hanft. Rob Fordham, you are out. 999 High Energy Plan. Nilsson, That's the Way It Is. There's Night Ranger. Who was asking about that? They said, can I get that Night Ranger? Night Ranger. Scott Oman. Night Ranger, that is sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. And then Jeff Malwitz on 999. That is sold. Price on Emmylou Harris, where was she? She's kind of towards the back. Blue Kentucky Girl, no condition notes. $14.99 on that one. $14.99. Mike Burson. Let me know if you want that. A Night in Heaven. That soundtrack is still available. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. That was cover E. Cover E, In Through the Outdoor, Led Zeppelin. No condition notes on that. Molly Hatchet still available. Kenny and the Casuals, No Exit. That is sealed. And then we've got Hawkwind, In Search of Space. It is a white vinyl reissue from like 2011. That is still available. Silent Running, Emotional Warfare is still available. Towns Van Zandt is at $155 with Lucas Hanft. Rob Fordham, you are out. That's at $155 with Lucas Hanft. And if anyone wants Voivod Angel Rat, that is a $145 buy it now. $145 buy it now. It's a 1991 German reissue. I don't know why I said German reissue. It's a German import. This is an original German import from 1991. $145 on that. The record guy, Hawkwind. Hawkwind is $99.99. European import white vinyl. No condition notes. Super clean copy. It is $99.99. If the Oldfield is not quad, I'll take it. That was kind of up here, right? I don't know if I've even gotten to it yet on the recap. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns. Sharks in a Black and White World. Michelle Shocked. The Texas Campfire Tapes. And Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. The Distance. I must have gone over the Mike Oldfield. There it is, Exposed. I don't think it's quad. It doesn't say anything about being quad. Yeah, that's just a... Well, no, hold on. It does say an SQ quadraphonic recording. That is a quadraphonic pressing, it looks like. So I would take that as a no. That is still available if anyone wants that. Let's see. Lucas Hamp, thank you for letting me know that you're out on Towns. That's at 165 with Rob Fordham. I'm going to say that's going twice, going 3 times. The cover does have a little bit of water damage at the bottom. The vinyl is EX. It is an original 1972 pressing. The vinyl's EX, and that's at 165 with Rob Fordham, going twice, going 3 times. I'm not sure the year on the Herbie. See if it says anything on the label here. It doesn't say anything on the label or the back. I don't have a note on here. Feels like the 70s. It definitely feels like 70s, but the vinyl's someone dated 10/2/76. It feels like it's from somewhere around there. No condition notes on it. It's $26.99. $26.99 on Herbie. If anybody wants that. What else? Tommy Shaw, Angela Lewis, Tommy Shaw. Tommy Shaw, no condition notes, that's $14.99. If you want that, let me know. Did I miss anything else? Roger Ramjet. Yep, passing on the Mike Oldfield, no problem. Let's see. Chris Knapp said, take it. All right. Herbie Hancock is sold to Chris Knapp. Henry's Choice of the Quad record was this Mike Oldfield Exposed. It's a double LP quadraphonic. Super nice copy, too. It's in really, really nice shape. That is $19.99. Henry's Choice, let me know if you want that. Angela Lewis, let me know if you want the Tommy Shaw. Angela Lewis, let me know if you want Tommy Shaw. If not, it looks like Tim Zarnota does, and Angela Lewis said TS, please. So Tommy Shaw is sold to Angela Lewis. Final call on Towns Van Zandt. Final call. I'm going to get this crate out of the way. When I get back, I'm going to go ahead and sell it and put up 2 more auctions. Let me consolidate this with the rest of stuff from tonight. Let's see. Maybe I'll do it in order, kind of. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? Does not matter at all. There's not much organization around here. There we go. Records everywhere. Records everywhere. I'm going to go ahead and put up this crate of soundtracks that I priced out from one of the collections I got yesterday. Oh, a lot of soundtracks in here. Some horror, some not. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Towns Van Zandt. Herbie came out in 1970. Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the info on that. Towns Van Zandt is sold to Rob Fordham, correct? Yep, Rob Fordham, 176. It's a nice pickup there. Great album. All of his stuff's great. Fantastic songwriter. All of his stuff's hard to get. It's good stuff. That is sold to Rob Fordham for $165. Thank you, Rob. It's going to a good home And no one wanted the Voivod. All right, no one wants Voivod. Did I miss anything else? Organized Chaos, yeah, absolutely. It's like the definition of this place. Yeah, this whole crate right here, Super Chicken Sauce's soundtracks. There's a lot of like Waxworks and some Mondo, you know, that kind of stuff. There's some limited exclusive type of things in here, but yeah, we're about to go through that. This one's been asked about a few times, I believe. Power Slave. Power Slave did sell, Dwayne. That I guess you missed it. I think I just put that up like a half hour ago. You must have been on and then logged off, and then I put it up while you were off there. But Power Slave did sell. Power Slave did sell. All right. Mike Burson sold on Emmy. Emmy Lou Harris sold to Emmy Lou Harris. Emmy Lou Harris is sold to Mike Burson. Let me grab that Emmy Lou Harris record. Give me 1 second. Emmy Lou Harris should be right here somewhere. Where did she go? Emmy Lou. Oh yeah, set it to the left. That's right. I put it over here. Emmy Lou Harris is sold. Emmy Lou Harris is sold to Mike Burson. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. And going up now is Winona. It's Winona Judd, self-titled. This is a 1992 US Club Edition. EX condition. Just has some light creases right on the top right there. Not bad. Really nice jacket overall. I can hardly even notice those creases here, but the vinyl is in EX condition. This is a pretty tough Winona Judd record to get, especially because of the time. I also think that this might have been like a club-only type release. I might be incorrect in that. I know there were a lot of records like that from the early 90s where like the only way you could get it on vinyl was through a record club. That's EX. It's going to be a $40 start. $40 start on Winona Judd. $40 start on that. Oh yeah, I forgot this had this little thing with it. Sweet. This is cool. All right. Let's see. Man, there's a lot of moving parts on this thing. Give me 1 second. All right. So there's the outer sleeve. There's a cardboard backer. This is the front of it. This is Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. It's got the like picture disc insert with it. Picture disc insert, like backer kind of a thing. And then there is the picture disc itself. Super nice. Yeah, no condition notes at all. No condition notes at all. But that is not all that is with it. That's not the only thing with it. It also has this exclusive 35 centimeter by 93 centimeter polythene Iron Maiden banner. So there's a banner in here, and I don't want to get it out because it's folded up and put in here and taped together. I don't even know if it's ever, that looks like the original tape. I don't think this banner has ever been taken out, but this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. I think Craig's talking about that one over there. Good little reference there. Misty Weirs has Winona Judd for $45. That is at $45 with Misty Weirs. Henry's Choice, yeah, that Mike Oldfield had no condition notes. It was super nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull that and sell it to you. Mike Oldfield. Mike Oldfield Exposed is quad, and that is sold for, well, I don't know why I'm acting like it's an auction. That's sold for $19.99 to Henry's Choice. And then Iron Maiden 75, 80, 100. Shane Devers has it for $100. Everybody else is out with the banner and all that fun stuff. Winona Judd is at $46 with Tony McDaniel. let's get into this crate of soundtracks that I priced. All right. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze. This is the green ooze variant. It is sealed for $39.99. Sealed green ooze, $39.99 on that. Friday the 13th, Part 5, A New Beginning. That is sealed. That's the tricolor variant, $44.99. Yeah, I can't remember. It's the Imposter Jason and Crystal Lake variant, sealed for $44.99. Josh Tanner on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Winona Judd is at 50 with Misty Weirs. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Iron Maiden is at 127 with Dwayne Sevilla. Autumn Betts on Friday the 13th. Nothing left in that crate so far. This is cool. This is the trilogy of Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. It's the trilogy box set. 2 LPs with each one here. So there's 6 total LPs. And it's on green, yellow, and purple vinyl. And it's sealed for $79.99. $79.99 on that. $80 for 6 LPs, I think, is a great deal for just about anything. This is the 7 soundtrack by Waxworks. That's sealed for $69.99. It's the Envy and Wrath subscriber exclusive. 7 is sealed for $69.99. $69.99 on 7. Then we've got Halloween Hootenanny. Halloween Hootenanny. This is $39.99. That's orange with black and white marble. It's got like Zach Earl, Rob Zombie, Reverend Horton Heat. Just a cool compilation here. $39.99 on Halloween Hootenanny orange with black and white marble. That is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Where are we at? Winona Judd's at 55 with Rob Fordham. Iron Maiden's at 135 with Shane Devers. I'm kind of meant to pull this out to auction. This is, before you claim anything on this one, this is pretty pricey. This is the Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story soundtrack. Amazing movie, by the way, but this is the red vinyl version from 2015. This is $274.99. $274.99. I think the cheapest one available right now is like $300. But this, yeah, I marked it down below the cheapest one available on Discogs. It has sold for like $500. An open copy sold for $500. This one's $274.99. Unbelievable movie. Hilarious. If you're a music fan and you haven't watched Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, you definitely need to do that. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Music composed by John Massari. This is $44.99. It's cotton candy and popcorn colored vinyl. $44.99 on Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Evil Dead 2. This is sealed, and that's the red, brown, and blue swirl. It's the ash variant. $69.99 on Evil Dead 2. Killer Clowns is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Next is Empire Records, the soundtrack. This one's pricey too. This is $179.99. It's the 2012 Record Store Day gold vinyl numbered edition. That is $179.99. $179.99 on the Empire Records soundtrack. Evil Dead is sold to Josh Tanner. Empire Records is sold to Craig Weatherford. Let's see. Winona Judd's at 57 with Misty Weirs. Rob Fordham, You Are Out. Iron Maiden's at 135 with Shane Devers. That's going twice, going 3 times. Shane Devers has this picture disc of a Seventh Son with the Iron Maiden banner, and that is at 135 with Shane Devers, going twice, going 3 times. Back to the crate. The Funhouse, John Beal. This is the Waxworks subscriber variant as well. Red and yellow split. That's sealed for $34.99. Funhouse. Another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is TMNT 3. And this one is sealed. It's the white, gold, and green swirl variant. $34.99. $34.99 on the Turtles. Funhouse is sold to Cynthia Herndon. TMNT sold to Josh Tanner. I think he's 3 for 3 on the Turtles. Friday the 13th, the final chapter. This is the Hockey Mask Bone and Blood Red variant sealed, $39.99 for Friday the 13th, the final chapter. And then The Dead Don't Die. This is a Jim Jarmusch movie. It's the soundtrack by Squirrel. That is sealed for $24.99. It's on red and blue split police lights vinyl. That's $24.99. Autumn Bets first on Friday the 13th. Mike Torres, you were second. And final call on Winona Judd, I think. Yeah, final call on Winona Judd. That's at 57 with Misty Weirs. 57 with Misty Weirs. Rob Fordham is going to get Walk Hard. That's a tough one to get. That's a nice pickup. Man, I love that movie. It is unbelievably it's just so funny. It's so good. Iron Maiden is sold, though. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $135. $135 to Shane Devers. Let me get this all put back together. That is sold to Shane Devers for $135. There is the disc. Inserts on the front. I'm going to go ahead and put the banner on this side as well. That is sold to Shane Devers for $135. Thank you, Shane. And we're still getting bids on Winona Judd. Winona Judd is now at 60 with Misty Weirs. Tony McDaniel, you're out. Wrong kid died. And then Jack White's cameo is great as Elvis. Oh my gosh. It's fantastic. Let me see. Let me look through here real quick. No, there was I think it might have been this one. I know there was a request for a Loudness record. I'll go ahead and, I think it was, I might be wrong. I saw someone mention Loudness and I thought it was this one, but I'm going to go ahead and put this one up anyway because it's in my hand. This is Loudness, The Birthday Eve. This is a 1983 European pressing EX condition. And this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Loudness, The Birthday Eve. $20 start on Loudness. Let's see. TS, Love is for Suckers. Was it? Oh man, Tim, I think that was like with the first batch of auctions that I put up. The Twisted Sister has already sold. Yeah, we've already done Twisted Sister. Tim, that was one of the first ones we did. Looking for a $20 start on Loudness. And let's see. Winona Judd is at 60 with Misty Weirs. Tony McDaniel said he's out on it. Let's make this a final call. It's been up for a while. Let's make Winona Judd a final call. Let's go. Let's keep going through this crate. We have sold most of what's in here. This is Halloween 2, the Rob Zombie version, and this is a Waxworks exclusive. Not entirely sure which version it is. It is going to be on colored vinyl. I think the barcode brought up two versions. I think one was orange, the other one was like candy apple or something, or maybe it was white or candy apple. They were both about the same price, so this is sealed for $49.99. $49.99. That's sold to Tony Riddle. Mike Tudor, this is Loudness, The Birthday Eve. That's a European import. EX condition, looking for a $20 start. Looking for a $20 start. Actually, Mike Torres. Did I say Mike Torres? I think Mike Torres was actually first on that. Mike Torres got that, and then Tony Riddle was second. Autumn Betts was third. That is sold to Mike Torres. Ghostbusters 2. This is the Mondo pink splatter version, sealed for $34.99. Ghostbusters 2, pink splatter, $34.99. Crimson Peak. This is the subscriber variant on blue, black, and red vinyl, sealed for $59.99. Crimson Peak, $59.99. Trick or Treat. This is a Waxworks jack-o'-lantern vinyl version, sealed for $59.99. $59.99 on Trick or Treat. And this is good timing, right? October and all these horror soundtracks. Lords of Salem. This is the red and blue butterfly with white, and that is sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. The Centennial The Sentinel, that's the cream and yellow swirl with splatter. Sealed $44.99. I believe this was also a subscriber exclusive. The guy that I got these from had a subscription to Waxworks in like 2023, so any of the subscriber exclusives that came out in 2023, that's what these are going to be. Autumn bets on Lords of Salem. Tony Riddle was second. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Winona. Winona Judd is sold for $60 to Misty Weirs. Thank you, Misty. And if anyone wants Loudness, the Birthday Eve, that is a $20 buy it now. Just a $20 buy it now on Loudness, the Birthday Eve. Winona Judd is sold for $60. And Loudness is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Loudness, the Birthday Eve. That is sold to Jim Sedal. Jeff Malwitz, you were second. Jim Sedal gets Loudness for a $20 buy it now. Thank you very much. And what else? Let's put this one up. And let's put, what else? Man, some cool stuff in here. Motorhead? Let's do a little Motorhead. This looks like a live unofficial kind of thing, and it is. All right. This is a 2020. This is an unofficial release. This is recorded for King Biscuit Flower Hour at Lemoore East in Queens, New York, August 10th, 1983. This is limited to just 500 copies. It's sealed, and it's a $45 start. $45 start on Motorhead, Tales of Glory. That's an unofficial live recording of Motorhead. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Iron Fist, I will do that soon. Yes, sir, I will put that up soon. We also have Loudness, The Law of Devil's Land. Loudness, this is a 1983 Netherlands import. EX condition, $25 start. EX condition, $25 start on Loudness. Yeah, Craig, the Empire Records is numbered. It's on gold vinyl and it's numbered. That was the, what, I think 2012 Record Store Day exclusive. Yeah, it's got this number right here. If you can see that, 5106, 2012 Record Store Day, gold vinyl. There you go. It's not the reissue from that year. I know they did like a Record Store Day first kind of thing, and then they did like a non-numbered one. But yeah, that's the real deal for sure. Loudness is at 25 with David Baber. We're looking for a $45 start on Motorhead, Tales of Glory. We're looking for a $45 start on that. Let's get back into the crate. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, TMNT. This is the clear with splatter. It's the Super Shredder and Turtle Brawl version, sealed for $39.99. And just the artwork on these things is so sweet. Michael Golston got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Josh Tanner did not get that one. Sean Mankel, you were second. Loudness is at 30 with John Martinez. Next is Friday the 13th, Part 3 3D. I don't know if you can see that. You can't really tell in the camera at all, can you? Things like lenticular. And it's sealed. It's the Corpse and Sweater variant, sealed for $49.99. Friday the 13th, sealed $49.99. Final call to get a $45 start on Motorhead. And Loudness is going twice, going 3 times. It's at 25 with David Baber. Friday the 13th is sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn. The Cable Guy. This is the Cable Guy. That's a 2019 Record Store Day release, clear with rainbow splatter. $29.99. $29.99 on the Cable Guy. Very cool looking splatter on that. Ronnie Ritchie, the 7 soundtrack is still available. Yes, that is sealed. It's the Envy and Wrath subscriber exclusive, sealed. $69.99 on that. Tony Riddle on Cable. Cable Guy is sold to Tony Riddle. Thank you, Tony. Then we've got Halloween. This is the first Rob Zombie version. This is the Deluxe edition, sealed for $49.99. Deluxe. I think is it 45 RPM? I don't think it is, but it's 2 LPs, sealed $49.99. That is sold to Tony Riddle as well. Ronnie Ritchie, let me know if you want that 7 soundtrack. Alden Betts, you were second on Halloween. And then we have School of Rock, music from and inspired by the motion picture, $69.99. That's the 2016 yellow and red vinyl with etching. This is the first time that it was on vinyl, and that is $69.99. There's the red vinyl with the etching on the D side there. School of Rock is sold to Wayne Carr. Not much left in this crate. I knew that would do well. I knew that one would do well. I will take that. That and Trick or Treat. Sweet. All right. So 7, and then Trick or Treat is right there. 7 and Trick or Treat. Those are both sold to Ronnie Ritchie. Thank you, Ronnie. Those are sold to you. And Motorhead is a $45 buy it now. Motorhead is a $45 buy it now. John Martinez has the high bid on Loudness at $35. John Martinez has Loudness at $35. David Baber, you are out. And Motorhead is quickly claimed by Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you. So we're still getting bids on Loudness. I'm going to grab another auction. Let's grab another auction. Shoot. Someone requested something oh, yeah, I think I remember now. Yeah, Iron Fist. There it is. Let's get another Motorhead up here. All right. Oh, it's going to be a nice copy, too. This is going to be a nice one. All right. Cool. Motorhead, Iron Fist. It does have, some handling wear, shelf wear, maybe a VG, almost VG Plus cover. It does have a gold stamp promo on the top back, but VG being conservative on the jacket there. There's the inner sleeve. And I already dropped the Post-it note that had the information on this thing. Where are you? There it is. This is a 1982 US pressing. It's in EX condition. EX. Man, it's a nice looking copy. This is going to play perfectly. It's going to be a really good sounding record. This is going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Motorhead Iron Fist. $30 start on that. And it's not a seam split. No, it's just, it rubbed right there, but it's not actually split. This had some rubbing on the spine. The seam is also not split. It's just also rubbed. But yeah, no splits on the seams or the spine. There is some rubbing like shelf wear. There is a little bit of shelf wear on that, but no splitting. $30 start on Motorhead. The vinyl is EX, and Loudness is going twice. Going 3 times, it's at $35 with John Martinez. Let me recap this crate real quick. There's not much left. This is probably the deal of the crate. This has the soundtrack for Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. It's all on colored vinyl. It's the East Rail 177 trilogy. And that's sealed for just $79.99. $79.99 on that box set. It is very heavy. $79.99 on that. And then we've got The Dead Don't Die. That's a Jim Jarmusch movie, or Jarmusch. Heard it both ways. I think he himself says Jarmusch. I called him Jim Jarmusch for like my whole life, and then I realized that I was probably wrong. But this is on red and blue split vinyl. It's the Police Lights variant. That is sealed for $24.99. The Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack, that is still available. That's on pink splatter vinyl, sealed, $34.99 for Ghostbusters 2. And then the Crimson Peak soundtrack, Guillermo del Toro movie, sealed. That's on blue, black, and red vinyl. That's the subscriber variant, sealed for $59.99. And last in here is the Sentinel. That's sealed. That's the cream and yellow swirl with splatter. That is sealed for $44.99 on the Sentinel. Crimson Peak is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Thank you, Cynthia. That is sold to you. And yeah, just like 4 records left in there. Ronnie Ritchie, you were second on Crimson Peak. That was sold to Cynthia Herndon. Let me just grab these and put them in the crate with the others that haven't sold so far. Thank you guys for tuning in on your Monday night. Thanks for hanging out, going through some good records tonight. For sure some good new arrivals. What is this crate over here? I just saw a crate of records. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is stuff we already sold. Hilarious. All right. It's like, man, there's some good stuff in here. It was all the stuff that we already sold. All right. Here's that one. The Sentinel is Waxworks, Tony. Yeah, that's I think that was also a subscriber exclusive. Let me see. Let's see here. Yeah, it's WW126. So yeah, that's a Waxworks catalog number. Cream and yellow swirl with splatter. That's $44.99. $44.99. I'll put that just over here to my left. If you want that, just say sold and I will grab it for you. All right, where are we at on the auctions here? Loudness, I don't think it's gotten a bid in a while. Yeah, I don't think I said final call, so let's say final call on Loudness. That's at 35 with John Martinez. David Baber, let me know if you want back in. Motorhead is at 45 with Shane Devers. Shane Devers has that for 45. And then Michael Snade, let me know if you want back in on that. Or Chase Arnold, that's at 45 with Shane Devers. Let's see. Pat, no problem, Tony. No problem. If anyone does want that, just let me know. It is still available. That is still available if anybody wants that. Let's see what is in this crate. The stuff that John priced. Did not. Oh, that 45 was for that. That was for the buy now. Sorry about that. Okay. So Michael Snade had 35, and then Chase Arnold bid 45. Chase Arnold, you actually have. I'm sorry, Chase. Chase, you have the high bid on Motorhead at 45. You're right, Shane. That 45 that I saw out there was for the buy it now on the live one. Okay, so Chase Arnold has Motorhead for 45. Michael Snade, you are out. The high bid on this is at $45. That's my fault. Let's see what's in here. Shriekback Care, that is $19.99. $19.99 on Shriekback. Hey, Billy, what's up, man? Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band 9 tonight. That is $24.99. Brian Setzer, The Knife Feels Like Justice. That's $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Loudness. Loudness is sold to John Martinez for $35. John Martinez gets Loudness, The Law of Devil's Land for $35. Let me get this put back together. That is sold for $35. Let me move this crate out of the way. That one is full. Filled up very quickly with that last batch of stuff. And let me get a new empty crate over here. All right. Let me scroll down a little bit here. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let me move Motorhead over. Shriek, Mike Massey on Shriek. That's Shriekback. And this is the second time that we had a Bob Seger and a Brian Setzer back to back, both with the same initials. Travis Wade wanted Shriekback. Cynthia Herndon, let me know if BS was for Bob Seger or Brian Setzer. I don't know. I'm assuming it was for Brian Setzer, but just clarify for me. Roger Ramjet said Setzer, so I definitely know what that is. Craig Ruth, I'm also not sure if he wanted Bob Seger or Brian Setzer. We had that crate set up in a way that makes it a little bit confusing. I'm not sure which one is which. Oh yeah, there is another LA Guns in here. Setzer, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Cynthia Herndon, just let me know if you wanted Brian Setzer or Bob Seger. Let me know what your BS comment was. It sounded insensitive, or like, I don't know, that came off wrong. But Setzer, that's what I needed to know. Thank you. That is sold to Cynthia Herndon. And Craig Ruth was also Setzer. So Bob Seger is still available. If anybody wants that, I'll get this put back so I can introduce LA Guns live in concert. This is sealed on red vinyl. It's live at M3 Rock Festival in Columbia, Maryland from May 12th, 2012. It's from May 12th, 2012. It's sealed. It's on red vinyl, and it's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on LA Guns. And let's make Motorhead a final call. Motorhead Iron Fist is a final call with Chase Arnold. Chase Arnold has that for $45. Final call. That's at $45. Final call. Looking for a $25 start on LA Guns. Next in the crate, Servant Rockin' Revival. That's $14.99. That's a Canadian import from 1981. Servant Rockin' Revival. Tommy Shaw, What If? Tommy Shaw is $14.99. Jules Shear, Watchdog is $14.99. Sherbet, Slipstream, that's $19.99. That's an Australian import, $19.99 on Sherbet. Pete Shelley, XL1. Pete Shelley is $14.99. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. Night Ranger is $26.99. Michelle Shocked, Short, Sharp, Shocked. Michelle Shocked, $24.99 on that. Shotgun, that's Shotgun 4, $14.99. Shoes, Boomerang. Shoes is $14.99. That's a white label promo. Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror is $19.99. $19.99. Mike said he has the Pete. Was that from an earlier crate, Mike? Was that Pete Shelley? The Pete Shelley that you claimed? If so, I can probably find it fairly quickly. There's not a whole lot of stuff to get through here. Let's see, there it is. I found it, Mike. I found the Pete Shelley. So the Pete Shelley is going back in the crate. Oh, the one you just showed. Okay. Sorry, man. No problem. Let me put this back in here. Whoever's watching the sale, I'm putting this back in this crate. It's probably not in the correct spot, but I think it's close. The Pete Shelley that was sold earlier to Mike Massey is staying with Mike Massey, and yeah, I'm putting it back in there. It should be close. Should be close there. Let's go ahead and sell Motorhead first. Motorhead is sold to Chase Arnold for $45. Chase Arnold gets Motorhead Iron Fist for $45. Thank you, Chase. There's the inner sleeve. And here is the record. Have we gotten any bids on LA Guns? LA Guns is at $25 with Michael Wood. Michael Wood has LA Guns for $25. That's on red vinyl. Live at M3 Rock Festival from 2012, sealed. Now it's at $26 with Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron got, yeah, $26 on that. Bob Seger is sold to Jeffrey Necker. Thank you, Jeffrey. That is sold to you. What's next in here? Another Iron Maiden. Let's do another Iron Maiden. Another Iron Maiden. This is a cardboard insert. This is Iron Maiden, Aces High, and then also King of Twilight, Number of the Beast. So it's like a 3-track picture disc. Awesome artwork. And this is a 1984 UK pressing. No condition notes. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Iron Maiden Aces High. Aces High, Iron Maiden. That's a $45 start. And Shane Devers is in on Iron Maiden at $45. Michael Wood is back in on LA Guns at $27. Nick Bargeron, you are out. Oh, this is Hergest Ridge. Yeah, Mike Oldfield. $14.99 on Mike Oldfield. Nilsson sings Newman. That's Harry Nilsson singing Randy Newman. $24.99. Show of Hands. Formerly Anthrax. So, It's going to make a dumb joke. This has nothing to do with the Anthrax that you're probably thinking of. This is a 1970 white label promo, $24.99 for Show of Hands. England. This is England, or Shy England, excuse me, Shy England. Misspent Youth, $24.99. This is from 1989. Shy England, $24.99. NRBQ Workshop. This is a Sundays reissue from 2007. That's $29.99. $29.99. Nick Barger, let me know if you want back in on LA Guns. LA Guns is at 27 with Michael Wood, and that is going twice, going 3 times. Iron Maiden, Aces High, is also going twice, going 3 times. That is at $45 with Shane Devers. Excuse me. Shriekback, Oil and Gold. Shriekback is $19.99. Omar and the Howlers, Big Leg Beat. Omar and the Howlers is $24.99. Shy, Excess All Areas. This is not Shy England, just Shy. This is $34.99 for Shy, Excess All Areas. The Basement Brats, the Brat Beat. This is a 1996 German import garage record. $24.99 for the Basement Brats. Let's see, SB was Shriekback. Of course, that's sold to Travis Wade. Thank you, Travis. Johnny Shines, recorded live, 1974, $19.99 for Johnny Shines. Final Call on LA Guns, that's at 27 with Michael Wood. And Final Call on Iron Maiden, that's at 45 with Shane Devers. Now it's at 50 with Dwayne Sevilla. Brian Reynolds, you are out, and Shane Devers, you're out. Iron Maiden is at 50 with Dwayne Sevilla. Next is The Silencers, A Letter from St. Paul. That's in shrink with hype sticker Synth Pop from 1987, $19.99 on The Silencers. Silent Running, Deep. Silent Running is $14.99. That's a new wave record from 1989. Gold stamp promo. Nice looking copy. Silver is $19.99 on Silver. Tommy Shaw, Ambition. Tommy Shaw is $19.99. It's got a press kit with it as well. $19.99 on Tommy Shaw. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, full album from 1981. This is a UK import, $19.99 for OMD. Jason Jones, Shy, I believe was $34.99. Yep. Shy, Excess All Areas is $34.99. $34.99 on that. Let's see, TS, Tommy Shaw sold to Angela Lewis. Travis Wade on OMD. Craig Weatherford 2nd. Jeff Malwitz 3rd. Chris Knapp 4th. Travis Wade, Silent Running is sold to Travis Wade. What else? Jay Davis, the Iron Maiden is a 1984 UK import. It's like a 3-track live. Actually, I think Aces High is not live, but Side B is live. That's King of Twilight, The Number of the Beast. Yeah, The Number of the Beast at least is live, but it's a 3-track single or EP picture disc from the UK. And the high bid that I'm seeing on that is 67 with Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne Sevilla has that for 67. Everybody else is out. And I need to go ahead and sell the LA Guns. LA Guns is sold to Michael Wood for $27. Michael Wood gets LA Guns for $27. Iron Maiden is getting moved over. And what else did I miss? Anything? Did I miss anything else? Nope. Jada, it's essentially a single. You got Aces High on side 1, and then side 2 is 2 tracks. Single, kind of an EP, but not quite, really. Kind of not quite. But let's see. Let's go ahead and put this up. I feel like we've had multiple copies of this recently. But let's go ahead and put it up. It is a really nice copy. This is Masters of Reality. I believe this came from that gold stamp promo collection that we had. The Music Critic. There's the gold stamp promo down there. Really nice jacket. Super nice. And then there's the Original company inner sleeve. And the vinyl, yeah, this is very nice. Super nice copy. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Masters of Reality. That's an original 1988 U.S. press. Jason Jones is going to get the Shy record. Dwayne Sevilla is at 78 on Iron Maiden. Shane Devers, you are out. Back to the crate. Les Concierge Techniques, something like that. And this is the Armitage Shanks introduce their French cousins. This is a 1995 German punk record, $14.99. I think it's actually French, but maybe it was pressed in Germany. $14.99 for the Armitage Shanks. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Marriage on the Rocks. That's $26.99. Magic Hour, No Excess is Absurd, $39.99. This is a 1994 UK import experimental record. $39.99 for Magic Hour, No Excess is Absurd. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little, that's $19.99. German Punk. This one here, the Armitage Shanks, is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you, Mike. That's sold to you. Dwayne Sevilla is in on Masters of Reality at 25. Masters of Reality is at 25 with Dwayne Sevilla. And the high bid on Iron Maiden is at 85, also with Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne Sevilla is at 85 on Iron Maiden and at 25 on Masters of Reality. Next in the crate is Night Ranger Man in Motion. That's $26.99. Harry Nelson, this is Pandemonium Shadow Show. That's $24.99. That's a tougher record of his to get for sure. $24.99. This one has some great tracks on it. Yeah, $24.99 on Harry Nelson. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Like a Rock. That's $24.99. And this one, yeah, from 1986, $24.99 on Bob Seger. Speedball Jr. Whiplash. Speedball Jr. This is sealed from 2003. It's a Belgian psychobilly record. $29.99 for Speedball Jr. I love that name. HN. Harry Nelson. Harry Nelson is sold to Brent Rabley. Thank you, Brent. Shane Devers is at 90 on Iron Maiden, and Dwayne Sevilla says he's out. Let's make both auctions going twice, going three times. That's at 90 with Shane Devers. Masters of Reality is at 25 with Dwayne Sevilla. Going twice, going three times on both. $9.99 Concrete. That is $9.99 from 1981. That's $19.99. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band Ricochet. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is from 1967. This is $39.99. Don't see that one very often at all. It's on the Liberty label. Super clean vinyl. Definitely don't see that one as often. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $39.99. $9.99 is sold to Mike Massey, and Night Ranger is sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott. Final call on both auctions. Iron Maiden's at 90 with Shane Devers. Masters of Reality is at 25 with Dwayne Sevilla. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Mike Oldfield is $14.99. Dirt Band Jealousy is $14.99. Omar and the Howlers, Hard Times in the Land of Plenty is $19.99. Oh, another OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, Organization. This is a great one, $34.99. That's a 1980 Canadian import, $34.99. Brian Reynolds just bid 91 on Iron Maiden. 91 on Iron Maiden. Shane Devers, you are out. Now Shane Devers is at 100. One. O-N-E. What was one? Travis Wade was definitely first on OMD. Angela Lewis was second. Jeff Malwitz put one. I'm not sure. Was that supposed to be OMD? Jason Schott, I can't do offers on these right now. This is the first time that I've gone through these. If you stick around maybe for, maybe a little bit later tonight when I go through this stuff, again, I'll be more open to offers. man, Chad is unteachable when it comes to reading or pronouncing things. I've tried with some things. I'll be like, it's incubus, not incubus. Incubus. You're like, incubus. No. Incubus. And then I'll watch the sale later and he said, got incubus, morning view. He's unteachable. Unteachable. But I'll see what I can do. I don't know. I don't think he did well in his Spanish classes either, which makes sense because he can hardly speak his native language. But it's yeah, it makes for an entertaining watch for sure. He's kind of, yeah, it's hilarious. I am going to sell Masters of Reality to Dwayne Sevilla though. Dwayne Sevilla gets Masters of Reality for $25. That is sold to Dwayne for $25. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate that. All right. It's got two L's and an A. ILLA usually means Ia. Yeah, incubus. I'm not bashing on him. I think it's funny. It's just, yeah, it's just one of those things. He's not great with pronouncing things. I don't know. But final call on, I almost said incubus, but final call on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is at 100 with Shane Devers. Final call. And then let's go ahead and get this one up. I think someone asked about this one earlier too. It might have been Jason Jones, possibly Jason Jones. This is Sword metallized by the Sword. This is a 1986 Canadian pressing, no condition notes. It's a $35 start. Super nice looking. Wow. Yeah, this thing looks unplayed. This is a $35 start on Sword metallized. That is at 35 with Tony Bradford. That's at 35 with Tony Bradford. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden as well. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $100. Shane gets Iron Maiden for $100. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you for $100. Let me move the Sword over here, and let's see. We've got a high bid on the Sword with Jason Jones. Jason Jones has it for $50. Everyone else is out. Let's see. All right, let's see. What else do we have in here? This is cool. These records don't show up very often. They must be out of print or something. I don't remember seeing very many of these at all. Actually, wasn't even aware that this was even a group or, you know, like a side project kind of thing until we bought a collection that had like 6 or 7 of these. But this is Blackmore's Night, Nature's Light. This is Richie Blackmore, and this is a 2021 yellow vinyl pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's going to be a $35 start. Very nice, very cool looking yellow vinyl there. This is a $35 start. $35 start on Blackmore's Night, Nature's Light. Sword is at 60 with Jason Jones, Richard Bradshaw, and Tony Bradford. You guys are out. Yeah, it's definitely not the like stoner metal sword, like the modern sword. It's not. It's a different sword. It is definitely a different one. They weren't making music in 1986. They might have been like 5 years old or something. I don't know. They would have been super young when this came out. Vinyl sales have dropped 33% in 2024. Well, not here, not at Coletco. Not at Coletco. But yeah, the Blackmore's Night, we're looking for a $35 start. Sword is at 60. Back to the crate. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. That's $14.99 for Ted Nugent. Aldo Nova, Subject Aldo Nova is $19.99. 10 Commandments, Miracle Mile. 10 Commandments is $29.99. This is 1993 Canadian alt rock. $29.99 on 10 Commandments. And then we've got NRBQ, Diggin' Uncle Q. NRBQ is $29.99. That's a live album. And that was Ted Nugent. I'm assuming Ted Nugent is sold to Tony McDaniel. Sword is at 66. No, it's at 68. Tony Bradford has a sword for 68. Jason Jones, you are out. Looks like those guys are going to be going after that one for a little while. All right, let's see. Let's run through this crate one more time. Let's run through. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. If you need the price, let me know. Everything in here is EX Plus, near mint minus, so no condition notes. Servant, Rockin' Revival, Tommy Shaw, What If, Jules Shear, Watchdog, Sherbert, Slipstream, still available, Pete Shelley, XL1, Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol, Michelle Shocked, still available, Shotgun 4, Jason Jones was saying great disco funk. That is true. If you like disco and or funk, you should pick that up. Shoes, Boomerang, Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror, Mike Oldfield, Hergest Ridge, Nilsson sings Newman. That's Harry Nilsson sings Randy Newman. Show of Hands, and then we've got Shy England, Misspent Youth. That is still available. The Sword is at 75 with Tony Bradford. Jason Jones, you're out. That's at 75. And if anyone wants Blackmore's Night, Nature's Light, Blackmore's Night, Nature's Light, that's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Blackmore's Night. That's Richie Blackmore. Blackmore's Night, $35 buy it now. That is sold to Cynthia Herndon. Thank you, Cynthia. Let's see. The Sword is still up. TN got that. Price of Night Ranger. Night Ranger was right here somewhere, not too far back. Night Ranger was no condition notes, $26.99. $26.99. The Sword is at 80 with Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford has that for 80. Jason Jones, you are out. And I think that's all the claims so far. Let me get another auction up for a bit. Oh, we've got some Black Sabbath in here hiding in the back. You look at that. All right, let's get Paranoid up there. It's not a green label or a Vertigo label. Not a green label or a Vertigo label. But it is a VG Plus copy. It's Black Sabbath Paranoid. If you don't have any kind of copy, this would be a great candidate right here. It's a 1979 Winchester pressing, so US VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. I don't even think I need to read the track list, but I'm going to do it anyways. War Pigs, Paranoid, Planet Caravan, Iron Man, Electric Funeral, Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, Fairies Wear Boots. There aren't many albums that go toe-to-toe with a track list like that. That is classic Black Sabbath Paranoid, $25 start. $25 start. Show of Hands. Show of Hands, Neil Ragler is $24.99. It is a white label promo. It must open on the top. It does. Let's see, yeah, white label promo on the Electra Butterfly label. Neil Ragler, that is $24.99 if you want that. That is sold to Neil. Thank you, Neil Ragler. Appreciate that. Sword, what label? Sword is on Aquarius Records. It's a Canadian import. Canadian 1986. 1986 Canadian pressing on the Aquarius label. Any other 80s hair bands? I think there are a few left in the auction crate, yes. Black Sabbath is at 27. Black Sabbath, Justin, My Fiance Julia, and Family YouTube channel has that for 27. Jay Davis, you are out. Bill Samus on Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you, Bill. That is sold to you. And then the current bid on the sword, or not the, I keep wanting to say the sword because of the more modern band, the sword. This is just sword. It's like Eagles. Sword is at $100 with Jason Jones. Jason Jones has that for $100. Tony Bradford, you're out. It's a really nice copy. It looks unplayed. Was the album by Shy. Shy has not been taken. Shotgun is $14.99. Shotgun is $14.99. This is NRBQ Workshop. Omar and the Howlers, Big Leg Beat. This is the Basement Brats, the Brat Beat. Johnny Shines, recorded live 1974. The Silencers, A Letter from St. Paul. Silver, that has like, what is it, Brett Midland? Brett Midland from the Grateful Dead. He was in this band. Yeah, Brent Midland from the Grateful Dead was in Silver. He's on that album. Sword Out. Shy, I believe, is still taken. Angela Lewis. I can't remember if that was back here or on this side. There's Shy England, and then I think Shy was over here. Jim Davis. There's Shotgun. Shotgun is sold to Jim Davis. Black Sabbath is at $29 with Justin over on YouTube. James Vasquez, you are out. Let's make Sword a final call. Sword metallized is at $100. Final call. Travis claimed Silencers. Did he, Travis? Which one? Travis Wade? Travis Wade. Are you still watching, Travis Wade? Did you claim Silencers? I thought there was something. There was like Silent Run or something like that. Something like Silent Runners or something. Yeah, there's Silent Running. I think that was the one that Travis Wade claimed. I think that was the one that he got, not Silencers. Yeah, another one. Yeah, that was it. Cool. Final call, $100. Black Sabbath is at $30. What else? Neil Regler Silver has no condition notes. It's $19.99. $19.99 on that. And okay, let's get back in here. Ted Nugent and the Amboy Dukes, Marriage on the Rocks. Magic Hour, No Excess is Absurd. That's a experimental record from the 90s. Stevie Nicks, Rock a Little. Stevie Nicks is still available. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Like a Rock. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Ricochet. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Dirt Band, what is this one called? Dirt Band, Jealousy. Jealousy by the Dirt Band. Omar and the Howlers, Hard Times in the Land of Plenty. And then Speedball Jr., Whiplash. I can't get over the name. I know someone made an offer on it, but that's still available. Everything is sticker price right now. Aldo Nova, Subject, and two more in here. 10 Commandments, Miracle Mile, and NRBQ, Diggin' Uncle Q. Black Sabbath is at 31 with James Vasquez. Everybody else is out. James Vasquez has that for 31. And Sword is sold to Jason Jones. Jason Jones gets Sword for $100. Thank you, Jason Jones. That is sold to you for $100. And I'll move Black Sabbath over to the left. The high bid on that is 32. Speedball Jr. I'm glad you asked so I can say the name again. Speedball Jr. Whiplash is a 2003 Belgian psychobilly record. It's sealed, $29.99, and it's on Drunkabilly Records. Sealed, Speedball Jr. Speedball Jr. Shy England. Shy England. Where did it go? Shy England. It's back here somewhere. Shy. There it is. Shy England is $24.99. That's from 1989. Shy England, $29.99. Super clean on MCA Records. Shy England, $29.99. Angela Lewis, $24.99. $24.99 on Shy England. Black Sabbath is at 32 with John Kaiser the third. John Kaiser has that for 32. Justin on YouTube, you're out. Now you said out, thank you. Let's say that one is going twice, going 3 times. I think the other 2 bidders have said out on that. Let's try this one. I think we've tried this maybe once or twice before. And the starting bid on this would be a fair starting bid if it was just like a regular stock copy. But this is Graham Parsons GP, and not only is it in incredible condition with the company inner sleeve and this insert, but it's also a white label promo. It's a white label promo with no condition notes, and it's also signed and certified by JSA, signed by Byron Berlin and Alan Mundy, Mundy, the banjo player and the fiddle player, both signed it, and this is a $55 start. It's a white label promo with no condition notes, and it's signed by 2 of the players on the record. That's a $55 start. This did come from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $55 start on Graham Parsons. Even if it wasn't signed, it's a super clean white label promo. Angela Lewis is going to get Shy England. That is sold to Angela Lewis. The silencers is still available, Travis Wade. If you want the silencers, that is still available. Where is it? Silencers in shrink, hype sticker, no condition notes. It's $19.99 if you want that. The Black Sabbath is not a green label. It's not a green label. It's not a Vertigo Swirl. Nothing like that. That is a 1979 US pressing. It's VG Plus, and the high bid on that is $36. The high bid on that is $36. James Vasquez said out. Thank you for letting me know. James, this is... Let's go ahead and make that a final call. Final call on that, and we're looking for a $55 start on Graham Parsons. Travis Wade said take it. That is sold to Travis Wade. Thank you, Travis. And yeah, let me go ahead and get this out of the way. We've got one more crate of new vintage / pre-owned arrivals, and then I've got made a 50%, like a half off bin. Yeah, there it is. And then I can probably, I don't know, this is gonna probably go to like 11 or 11:30 maybe, something like that. Yep, that was a good crate. It looks like John got into a lot of like 80s stuff, and yeah, this one looks good too. 70s, 80s, good stuff in here for sure. Cool. Oh yeah, wow. What was that? What's that say? Is that right? Holy smoke! I don't think I've ever seen that one. All right, interesting. We'll see what happens with that. We will see what happens. Thought about pulling it for auction. I'm just gonna let it roll, and we'll see what happens. Final call. Let's do a final call to get a $55 starting bid on Graham Parsons. Black Sabbath. We just got a bid for $37 on YouTube with Johnny Silva. Johnny Silva got they got a $37 bid on Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is at $37. John Kaiser, you are out. And he said he's out. I'm going to make that a final call again. Final call on Black Sabbath Paranoid. That is at $37 with Johnny Silva. I haven't taken a sip of anything in like an hour and a half, I think. Let me mute the mic for just 1 second. All right. Man, those V8 energy drinks are delicious, but I have to admit that the first time I drank one, I was expecting it to be carbonated, and I almost choked on it. I thought I was going to die. I thought something was wrong. It's like, why is this thing flat? But they're just not carbonated. And it completely just threw my brain off. I choked. Thought I was going to die. But they're delicious. This Black Sabbath is sold. Black Sabbath is sold to Johnny Silva for $37. Thank you, Johnny. That is sold for $37. And if anybody wants Graham Parsons GP white label promo and signed by the banjo and fiddle player, it's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Graham Parsons. $55 buy it now on Graham Parsons white label promo, no condition notes, signed and authenticated by JSA. I can't believe no one's buying it. Graham Parsons from the Flying Burrito Brothers. All right, and played with the Birds. John Martinez, I think Shy England sold. Josh Kroos. Voivod is Angel Rat. This is an original 1991 German import with no condition notes. It's a $145 buy it now. Super clean Angel Rat by Voivod, 1991 German import. German import from 1991. Very nice. And I didn't even put the record in with the Graham Parsons. Way to go, Paul. Way to go. Throw that in there. All right. No one on Graham Parsons. That's shocking. I'm shocked. Shocked. All right. What is this? Okay, let's put that up. And let's put this up. Why not? Let's see what happens here. All right. Outer sleeve. Get this out of here. That there. This is Metallica hardwired to self-destruct. Metallica hardwired to self-destruct. 2 inserts. A couple of inserts with it. This one does have a little bit of a curl, but I think you could probably get that flattened out fairly easily. Kind of flattening it out right now. If that's the kind of thing that bugs you, but this is a 2016 US pressing with the inserts, no condition notes on the vinyl. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Metallica hardwired to self-destruct, 2016 US press, $35 start. And also got Crocus the Blitz. Crocus the Blitz. There's the jacket. Not a bad jacket at all. Inner sleeve with the lyrics. EX condition on the vinyl. And this is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Crocus the Blitz. $15 start on that. So $35 start, $15 start. Let's see what's in this crate. This is Hawkwind, the Chronicle of the Black Sword. This is a 2015 blue vinyl, $69.99. Hawkwind on blue vinyl, $69.99. Crocus is at 15 with Brian Call. 15 with Brian Call. El Guapo Stunt Cam something. Stunt Team. El Guapo Stunt Team. Year of the Panther. That's a garage record from 2002. $14.99 on that. Looking for a $35 start on Metallica. Talking about milkshakes. $34.99. That's a 1995 UK garage record. $34.99. I had to yell milkshakes because it had an exclamation point. I know it's not, but I feel like that's the kind of line that would be in like a viral video or like a short or something. Just talking about milkshakes. That should be something. Hawks, Down on My Knees is $14.99. It's a 1991 German import. Hawks, down on my knees, $14.99. This is the one that I was kind of surprised to see. Emmylou Harris, Gliding Bird. It's from 1970. It's $99.99. $99.99 on the Jubilee label. Definitely don't see that one very often at all. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is her like first LP. I might be wrong, but this one is not common whatsoever. $99.99 on Emmylou Harris. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Crocus is at $17 with Jeffrey Necker over on YouTube. John Kaiser and Brian Call, you guys are out. Jeffrey Necker has that for $17. Next is Hawkwind, Quark, Strangeness, and Charm. That's $59.99, $59.99, and that is this UK? Is this a UK import or US? I don't have any. No, it is UK. This is a UK copy of Hawkwind, Quark, Strangeness, and Charm on the Charisma label. Super nice. $59.99. I think this is definitely an original copy from 1977. Hawkwind. Keith Hartley. That is Lancashire Hustler. $39.99. Great blues rock. British blues rock stuff. Keith Hartley. $39.99. Colin Hay Band. Wayfaring Sons. That is $26.99. That's from 1990. From 1990. If anybody wants Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Metallica. Shane Devers. Oh, actually, UJ Miller was first. UJ Miller first on Metallica. UJ Miller gets Metallica. Shane Devers, you were second. UJ Miller first on Metallica Hardwired to Self-Destruct. That's sold to you. And Crocus is at $25 now. Crocus is at $25 with Jeffrey Necker. Everybody else is out. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is a thick one. Let's see what we have going on over here. This is a 2020 European pressing with the original inner sleeves. There's a trifold, gatefold there. Iron Maiden, Knights of the Dead, Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City. There's 1, 2, 3 original inner sleeves. No condition notes on the vinyl. This is the black vinyl version here. $35 start. $35 start on Iron Maiden. $35 start on that. And Crocus is, yep, it's at $25 with Jeffrey Necker. Everybody else is out. That's going twice, going 3 times. We're at $25 with Jeffrey Necker. And Iron Maiden is at $35 with Jackie Long. Jackie Long has Iron Maiden for $35. Next in the crate is Witness. Witness is self-titled, $19.99. It's got a gold stamp promo on the top right corner. Original inner sleeve. Just seeing if it's a promo label. It is not, but a nice looking copy there. Witness, $19.99. Get that back in there if I can. Doesn't want to go in that way. There we go. $19.99 on that. Herbie Hancock and Fode Musa Suso. Village Life, $24.99. $24.99 for Herbie Hancock and Fode Musa Suso. Village Life. Looks like this was definitely a radio station copy. That's $24.99. James Vasquez is at $40 on Iron Maiden. $40 at Iron Maiden. And final call on Crocus. That's at $25 with Jeffrey Necker. Final call on that. Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. $24.99 on Spooky Tooth. Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods, Walk on Water. Jerry Harrison Casual Gods is $19.99 on that. Emmylou Harris Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town, $14.99. Hall and Oates H2O is $19.99. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, $24.99. The Flying Burrito Brothers Cabin Fever, $29.99. Spooky Tooth, that's Spooky 2, $19.99. Nectar Through the Ears is $26.99. 2 LPs on that. And Jeffrey Necker is going to get Crocus. Crocus is sold to Jeffrey Necker for $25. Jeffrey gets Crocus for $25. Let me get that put away. Iron Maiden is at $40 with James Vasquez going twice, going 3 times. Jackie Long, you are out. That's at $40 with James Vasquez. Let me move this Iron Maiden over. Let's get another auction up for bid. Like we don't get these very often. All right, let's move that over, move that over. This is Doc Holliday Modern Medicine. Doc Holliday Modern Medicine. There's the jacket. Here is the disc. It's a 1983 US Press EX condition. $15 start. $15 start on Doc Holliday Modern Medicine. And let's see. Final call on Iron Maiden. Final call on Iron Maiden. David VH, were you wanting Spooky Tooth? If so, that is sold to you. Herbie Hancock, Wandishi. Oh man, this is awesome. That's a 1973 pressing on the Burbank label. $39.99. $39.99 on Herbie Hancock. That's from 1973. It's a very nice looking copy too. 1973. Round Midnight, that's the original motion picture soundtrack. $24.99. It's got Chet Baker, Ron Carter, Dexter Gordon, Herbie Hancock. Yeah, it's a soundtrack produced by Herbie Hancock. That's going to be good. $24.99. The Battle Axe record has already sold. Yes. Next is James Strip Mine. James is $24.99. Dr. John Zuzu Man. That's sealed for $29.99. Smokey Midnight Cafe. Smokey is $24.99. Spoons, Arias and Symphonies. Spoons is a 1982 synth pop record in shrink with hype sticker. $19.99 on that. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, $19.99. Spooky Tooth Tobacco Road is $19.99. James is sold to Travis Wade. James Strip Mine sold to Travis Wade. Witness price. Witness. Where was Witness? Witness. Was it up here somewhere? Witness. Or wait, no, that was like, right, yeah, there it is. Witness was $19.99. Edwin Rivera, $19.99 on Witness. Roger Ramjet wisely picks up Spirit. That is a great record. Psych classic. Iron Maiden is now at $43 with James Vasquez. And I think we're still, yeah, we are looking for a $15 start on Doc Holliday. Final call to get a $15 starting bid on Doc Holliday. Witness is sold to Edwin Rivera. Edwin Rivera gets Witness. That is sold. Next is Smile. Smile is $19.99. Another gold stamp promo. Hype sticker, Smile, $19.99. The Spinners, Down to Business. The Spinners is $14.99. Neil Regler, I think Spooky 2 already sold. Spooky 2 did already sell Neil Regler. That is gone. Bob Welch, French Kiss is $14.99. Nectar, Magic is a Child is $19.99. LTD for You is $14.99. Danny Joe Brown and the Danny Joe Brown Band. That is $14.99. He is from Molly Hatchet. Danny Joe Brown, $14.99. James was not sealed, Jim B. That has sold, though. James was not sealed, but that has sold. Brian Reynolds, thank you for letting me know that you're out. Let's do a final call on Iron Maiden, and also final call to get a $15 bid in on Doc Holliday. James Brown, Everybody's Doing the Hustle, and Dead on the Double Bump. Disco Dance Dance Dance, Hustle Hustle Hustle. Reading the whole cover, I don't know why, but $34.99. $34.99. EJ Miller, I have already put up 2 Overkill records. I think those were the only 2 by them, but there might be another one in there. I know I put 2 of them up, though. Tommy Keene, Run Now. Tommy Keene is $14.99. That's an alt-rock record. Neck and Romantics, Return of the Loving Dead. That's $99.99. This is a Psychobilly record from 2002. Sealed. $99.99 for Necromantics, Return of the Loving Dead. Roger Ramjet on Herbie Hancock. Did you want the soundtrack or what was it? Yeah, Mwandishi or both? Because I think this is essentially like a Herbie Hancock record as well. But if you wanted Mwandishi, I for one would like totally recommend picking that up. You should definitely get that. Someone should. If you don't, or if you want both of those, that's cool too. But Iron Maiden is sold. Iron Maiden is sold to James Vasquez for $43. And if anyone wants if anyone wants Doc Holliday, Modern Medicine, that's a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now on Doc Holliday, Modern Medicine, Iron Maiden. There's a lot going on with this one. Iron Maiden is sold for $43 to James Vasquez. Let me get this all put back together. James Vasquez got that for $43. All right, there we go. Thank you, James. That is sold to you. And then, let's see. Roger Mwandishi, cool. Yeah, Mwandishi is sold to Roger Ramjet. Here's this. Never mind on TK. Thank you for letting me know. Jared Inc. on Doc Holliday. Jared Inc. got Doc Holliday. Edwin Rivera, you were second. This is sold to Jared Inc. This is sold to you. Thank you very much. Let's get 2 more auctions up and keep rolling through the crate. There's only a few titles left to go through. Let's see what we have in here. Man, another Iron Maiden. All right. And then let's just see what happens with this. Let's see what happens. All right. Go ahead and put this one up first. Jared, yeah, the Doc Holliday is sold to you for $15. That was a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. All right, y'all. It's the moment you've been waiting for. This is Yoko Ono, Approximately Infinite Universe. Still got the sealed sticker on the top right. It is not sealed, but it is obviously in shrink. Yoko Ono. There's the jacket. Here are the original inner sleeves with lyrics and both discs. And we've graded these at EX. Very nice looking copy. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Yoko Ono. $30 start. $30 start on Yoko. $30 start on that. In shrink. EX copy. Very nice. And I think there's 1 or 2 Van Halen records over here. I haven't put any of them up yet tonight, but I will do that next. I'll put one of those up after these are gone. This is Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. This is a 2017 US pressing, 180 gram. There's both of the original inner sleeves. EX condition on the vinyl, and this is going to be a $40 start. $40 start on Iron Maiden. $40 start Iron Maiden Dance of Death. That's from 2017. Shane Devers is in at $40. Took 32. Yoko. Okay, cool. Travis Wade is in on Yoko at $32. Preston Rose, you are out. And we do have a bid on Iron Maiden for $40. Let's get back into the crate. Wrong record. Hello, everybody. Jump around. This is the Stargazers. The Stargazers is Rockabilly from 1988, $26.99. The Ricochets Made in the Shade, that's Psychobilly from 1982. That's $24.99. And we've got the Riverside Trio, Gotta Keep Moving. That's $36.99. Rockabilly from 1995, the Riverside Trio. Best of Gene Kelly, $12.99 for the Best of Gene Kelly. Buddy Guy Breaking Out is $34.99. That is a 1980 UK import. Chicago Blues, of course, $34.99 for Buddy Guy. Marto and the Judas, Lost and Found. That is from 1991. It's an Italian import, limited to 500 copies, sealed, $34.99. See, side 1 recorded in 1966, side 2 recorded in 1977. This is probably kind of similar to a lot of the stuff that I'm going to have going up for sale on Sunday. $34.99 on that. Then we've got Frenzy Clockwork Toy. Clockwork Toy by Frenzy. That's a Psychobilly record. $36.99 for Frenzy Clockwork Toy. We've got Johnny Shine's Nobody's Fault But Mine. That's $19.99. The Brightest Smile in Town. Dr. John is sealed from 1983. $39.99 on Dr. John. Yoko has a high bid for $37 with Travis Wade. Travis Wade has Yoko for $37, and Iron Maiden is at $41 with Brian Reynolds. Shane Devers, you are out. That's at $41. Shane Devers claimed BG. BG. That's Buddy Guy. That is sold to Shane Devers. And Shane Devers is now at $50 on Iron Maiden. Brian Reynolds, you're out. John Curran over on YouTube. Let me know if you want back in on Yoko. The high bid on that is $37 with Travis Wade, excuse me. DJ Covergan. Dr. John is the Brightest Smile in Town. The Brightest Smile in Town. Let's take a look at it. It is sealed. It looks like it's nice. Yep, there's a little bit of an opening right here. Definitely unopened. Spine and seams look very good on it. That is sealed. Dr. John, the Brightest Smile in Town, and that is $39.99. $39.99, Brent. If you want that, just let me know. And what else? BG. Yoko is at 38 with John Curran. John Curran has Yoko at 38. I'll take it, but yeah, I'll set it to the side for you, or I'll put it in the crate, but let me know. Like, if you already have it or something, you know, and you want to put it back, just let me know. And Yoko is at 40 with Travis Wade. Iron Maiden's at 52 with Shane Devers. And let's fly through this crate again. Actually, Neil Rigler, if you're still watching, I think you did ask the price on the other Spooky Tooth. When I get to those, I'll pull them out and read you the price. I will read you the prices on those, Neil, when I get to those on this recap. Let's get in here. Let's see what we've got. Hawkwind, The Chronicle of the Black Sword. El Guapo Stuntman is still available. Talking about milkshakes. Milkshakes. What was the price on that Marto record? Marto and the Judas Lost and Found. That's sealed, Neil, for $34.99. $34.99 on Marto and the Judas. Hawks, Down on My Knees. Emmylou Harris, Gliding Bird. That is still available. Hawkwind, Quirk, Strangeness, and Charm. Keith Hartley, Lancashire Hustler. Colin Hay Band, Wayfaring Sons, Herbie Hancock, and Fode Musa Suso. Village Life, that is still available. Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. Neil Regler, that one is $24.99. $24.99 on that Spooky Tooth. And then we've got Jerry Harrison, Casual Gods. Amy Lou Harris, Quarter Moon, in a 10-cent town. Let's do a final call on both auctions. Final call on both auctions. Travis Wade has the high bid on Yoko for $40. That is approximately Infinite Universe. Yoko Ono is at 40 with Travis Wade. John Curran, you are out. And Iron Maiden is at 52 with Shane Devers. Brian Reynolds, you are out. Final call on both of those. Brent says he already has a nice copy of that, so if anyone wants Dr. John, if anyone wants an original sealed copy, just let me know. Hall & Oates, H2O, still available. Debbie Harry Cuckoo, the Flying Burrito Brothers, Cabin Fever. Yoko is at 41 with John Curran now. Travis Wade, you're out. That is at 41 with John Curran over on YouTube. Nectar Through the Years, Nectar Through the Years. Dr. John Zuzu Man. Smokey, Midnight Cafe. Spoons, Arias, and Symphonies. Spooky Tooth, Tobacco Road. Neil Regler, that one is $19.99. $19.99 on Tobacco Road. Smile, still available. The Spinners, Down to Business. Bob Welch, French Kiss. Nectar, Magic is a Child. LTD for You. Danny Joe Brown and the Danny Joe Brown Band. James Brown, Everybody's Doing the Hustle, and Dead on the Double Bump. Tommy Keene, Run Now. Tobacco Road and the Marteau. Awesome. I'll grab those two for you, Neil. Thank you. Spooky Tooth, Tobacco Road, and Marteau and the Judas Lost and Found are both sold to Neil Regler. Thank you, Neil. Let's do a final call on Yoko. Final call on Yoko. The Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw is still available. Milkshakes. Milkshakes is sold. That was towards the back here. Where are you? Talking about Milkshakes. James Boink is sold on the Milkshakes. That is sold to you. Thank you very much. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Tim Turner, the Danny Joe record was $14.99, I believe. Let me make sure. Danny Joe Brown. Yep, $14.99. No condition notes. And I think I said final call on Yoko. If I didn't, it definitely is a final call now, but I'm going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden to Shane Devers for $52. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $52. There goes the jacket. And here come the inner sleeves and the LPs. That is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane. And I'm going to we'll go ahead and sell Yoko. Yoko Ono is sold to John Curran over on YouTube for $41. That is sold to John Curran for $41. Thank you, John. That is sold to you. That's a really nice copy in shrink, both original inner sleeves, EX condition on the vinyl. That is sold to you. Price on the seal, Dr. John. Patrick Lear, I believe it was $39.99. Let me make sure that I think it was $39.99. Where did it? There it is. Dr. John, The Brightest Smile in Town. Yep, $39.99 from 1983. That is sealed. $39.99, Patrick, if you want that. Let's get a couple more auctions up. Someone asked about this one. Man, I don't know if they're still watching or not, but forgot that someone asked about this like way earlier. Oh, wow. All right. I had no idea. I would have put this up earlier if I had known what kind of pressing this was. All right. Rush, Caress of Steel. This is Rush, Caress of Steel. There is some damage right here. Unfortunately, it looks like it got caught on something. That would make this like maybe a VG jacket, probably a VG jacket at best. But this is a 1975 white label promo promotion copy, not for sale. Rush, Caress of Steel, VG Plus. Nothing bad on here. There's some like paper scuffs maybe, but nothing bad. This is going to be a $40 start. $40 start on Rush, Caress of Steel. That is a white label promo of Caress of Steel. $40 start on that. And also going up is Van Halen, Fair Warning. Van Halen, Fair... Oh my gosh, Laura did it again. Van Halen, Fair Warning. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the original inner sleeve with Van Halen, Fair Warning. And this is a 1981 US pressing EX condition, $30 start. EX condition, Van Halen, Fair Warning, $30 start. $30 start on Van Halen, Fair Warning. Luke Rosenberger is in on Rush at 40. That is at 40 with Luke Rosenberger, and Jackie Long is in on Van Halen at $30. All right, let's see. Where Keith Hartley? Where's Keith Hartley? He's kind of towards the back, right? Keith Hartley, where are you? Keith Hartley. Keith Hartley. Keith Hartley is sold to Roger Ramjet. Roger Ramjet got Keith Hartley. That is sold to you. And let's see. Give me just 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Let's see here. Give me just 1 second. All right. 1 second, y'all. Done. All right. Let's see. What is that? Just 1 second. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Y'all keep bidding and tell me where you are watching from. All right. I'm back. Let's see. Pittsburgh, Minnesota, Virginia. Van Halen's at 35 with Phil Ott. Phil Ott has Van Halen for 35. Rush is still at 40. Rush is at 40. What is going on with my phone here? There we go. This Rush Caress of Steel is a white label promo. It's a white label promo, and that is at $40 with Luke Rosenberger. That's going twice, going 3 times. Just a couple more records to recap in here. Necromantics, Return of the Loving Dead. Round Midnight soundtrack. Hello Everybody, Jump Around, that's the Stargazers. The Ricochets, Made in the Shade. The Riverside Trio, Gotta Keep Moving. Why am I having trouble with these things? There we go. The Best of Gene Kelly from MGM Classic Films. Frenzy, Clockwork Toy, and Johnny Shine's Nobody's Fault But Mine, Volume 2. Tim Turner on Danny Joe. Danny Joe, let me grab that for you. Danny Joe Brown is sold to Tim Turner. Jackie Long is at 36 on Van Halen. Final call to get another bid in on Rush. Caress of Steel, that is a white label promo. There is some cover damage, but final call, that is at 40 with Luke Rosenberger. Put back the silent running from earlier. Let's see. Silent. Let me find that for you. Let me grab that and get it out of here. There it is. New Wave. Yeah, it's a New Wave record. At least that's what John put on there. Silent Running. Still available. If anyone wants Silent Running, that is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let me get this crate out of the way. Let's go through a half off crate. Let's do a 50% off crate. Let me get these consolidated in here. Consolidation. There we go. Let's do a 50% off crate. All right. Where is it? That's the one. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. That there. Sweet. Dr. John is still available. How much for the Necromantics? Steve Bonia. That was, I think it was $99.99. It's a sealed original. It's a sealed original copy. Where was that? Was towards the front. Yeah, Necromantics, Return of the Loving Dead. That's a 2002 Psychobilly record. It's sealed, and it is $99.99. $99.99 on that one. Steve Banyai, let me know if you want that. It's a 2002 Psychobilly record, sealed, $99.99. Let's do a 50% off crate. But first, Jackie, that Winger over there is a new reissue. That's not an original. All this stuff in these crates here is all new vinyl, like reissues or new releases. If you want one of these, that's a new reissue. It's $44.99. $44.99. That's a Friday Music reissue. Rush is sold, though. Rush is sold to Luke Rosenberger for $40. Luke gets that Rush Caress of Steel white label promo for $40. I think that's a really good deal on that. $40 to Luke on that one. Van Halen is at 38 with Phil Ott. Everybody else is out. That's going twice, going through three times. Going twice, going three times on Van Halen. Phil Ott has that for $38. That is the high bid. And let's get this one up. No, maybe not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What about this one? Let's do this one. Yeah. Okay, this is Star Wars. This is the Star Wars soundtrack, first movie, New Hope, that one. 2 company inner sleeves. It's a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute pressing, and it's an EX condition. $30 start. $30 start on Rush. Yeah, it's a nice looking copy. EX, $30 start on Star Wars with both company inner sleeves. EX, $30 start. And Sean Drake is in on Star Wars at 30. Sean Drake was first to get a $30 bid on that. Let's get into this 50% off crate. Eric Clapton backlist, that's VG Plus, $12.50. Everything in here is 50% off. That's backwards. This is Hanavu Public Storage. That is sealed for $9. That's a 2021 alt rock indie record for $9. $9 on that. Houndmouth. Houndmouth, Good For You. That is sealed. That's on green vinyl from 2021. $15. $15 on Houndmouth. Gonna go ahead and sell Van Halen. Excuse me. Van Halen is sold to Phil Ott for $38. Phil Ott gets Van Halen Fair Warning for $38. $38 to Phil Ott. Let's get that put away. Let's move the Star Wars over. Let me get caught up on these comments real quick. Star Wars is at 35 with Nick Bargeron. Sean Drake, you are out. Phil Ott on Houndmouth. Houndmouth is sold to Phil Ott. And Steve Banya is going to pick up the Necromantics Return of the Loving Dead. Necromantics is sold to Steve Banya. Thank you, Steve. And let's see, Scott Oman. Did I miss a comment from Scott Oman? Silent Running from last crate. I think it was Scott Oman. I believe that was in shrink with hype. I think. Actually, it's not. It's not in shrink, but there is a hype sticker on the cover, and it's a gold stamp promo. It's $14.99. $14.99. It's not in shrink, but it's got the hype sticker here, and then when you play it, say it, gold stamp promo on the top here, $14.99. If you want that, $14.99, Scott. That is sold to Scott Oman. Star Wars is at 36 with Sean Drake, Nick Bargeron, and everybody else is out. Let's put this one up. This is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. There's the jacket. Here is the company inner sleeve. And let's see, it's a 1980 US Winchester Press VG Plus, condition VG Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, VG Plus, $25 start on that. Chapter 1, this is David Porter back in the day. David Porter is sealed from 2022. This is $15. David Porter sealed $15. The Dads is $7.50. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophrenic, $10 on Ian Hunter. Antonio Carlos Jobim, A Certain Mr. Jobim, that is $12.50. The McCoys, Human Ball in shrink, that is $20 for the McCoys. Star Wars is at 38 with Nick Bargeron. Sean Drake, you are out. Black Sabbath, we're looking for a $25 start. Looking for a $25 start on Black Sabbath. Dave Edmonds, Riff Raff. Dave Edmonds is $5. East River Pipe, The Gasoline Age. East River Pipe is sealed for $10. Naz, that's the Naz. It is a Rhino reissue. That's $10 for the Naz. Old Todd Rundgren, great stuff. The Band, Stage Fright, that is $17.50. No condition notes. Con Hunley, Don't It Break Your Heart. Con Hunley is $7.50. $7.50. Black Sabbath is at 25 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has Black Sabbath for 25. Star Wars is at 38. The details on that, oh man, I think I lost it. It is an original. It's got both company inner sleeves and both LPs are EX. It's an EX copy, and the high bid on Star Wars right now is $38 with Nick Bargeron. I believe it was a Terre Haute pressing, but that's at $38 with Nick Bargeron. Black Sabbath is going once, going twice. That's at 25 with John Kaiser. Jeffrey Necker on Ian Hunter. Ian Hunter is sold to Jeffrey Necker. And then David Porter. David Porter is sold. Where did David Porter go? Oh, it's just right there. David Porter is sold to Felix Solis over on YouTube. Thank you. Next in the crate is The Arousers, Princes of Penetration. The Arousers is now $10. That's a UK rockabilly record. The Arousers, Princes of Penetration. And then Session 57, Red Hot and Rollin' Session 57 is $13.50. That is a rockabilly record from 1990. $13.50 on that. VG Plus on Black Sabbath. That's a VG Plus copy. And going twice, going three times on Star Wars. Star Wars is at 38 with Nick Bargeron. Sean Drake, you are out. Sean Drake, let me know if you want back in. Star Wars is at $38 with Nick Bargeron. The high bid on Black Sabbath is 26 with John Curran. John Curran over on YouTube has the high bid on Black Sabbath at $26. That is at $26. Next in the crate, Rock and Roll Stars, 2 discs. Yep, it looks like a rockabilly record from 1986. Yes, it is it was $24.99. Now it's $12.50. Good and Dusty, the Youngbloods, that is $7.50. $7.50 on the Youngbloods. And we've got Gary Bart's Another Earth. It's a Vinyl Me Please cut on black vinyl. It was $34.99. Now it is $17.50. $17.50 on Gary Bart's. What is up with this? Saxophone virtuoso that acquired his first telescope to pursue a newfound passion for astronomy. The purchase was already yielding dividends. I saw a UFO, the composer and Miles Davis collaborator, among with many others, recalled in a 2008 interview with the Red Bull. This is the wildest looking like story here. I read like maybe a paragraph and a half, and it sounds great. I don't know. I love that kind of stuff. Chris Knapp is going to get that. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Final call on Star Wars. Final call on Star Wars. That is at 38 with Nick Bargeron. Final call. And Black Sabbath is at $27 with John Kaiser. Everybody else is out. John Kaiser has Black Sabbath for $27. This is John Fogerty. Change in the Weather. John Fogerty is sealed for $9. Orphan Black, original television soundtrack. That's on gold vinyl. It's sealed. It's $10. Just $10 for the Orphan Black soundtrack. ABBA, Voulez-Vous. ABBA is $15. Gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo. It's got the merch insert. That's just $15 for ABBA. $15. This is The Hot Dogs, Rock and Roll Army 69. $10. That's a $19.99 Spanish import. The Hot Dogs, $10 on that. JF. John Fogerty is sold to Greg Lee. Star Wars. Star Wars is sold to Nick Bargeron for $38. Nick Bargeron gets the Star Wars soundtrack for $38. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. That is sold to you. Get this put away. Black Sabbath is now at $28 with John Curran over on YouTube. ABBA is sold to Travis Wade. Travis Wade gets ABBA, Voulez-Vous. John Kaiser, you were second on John Fogerty. Black Sabbath is now at $29. All right, let's get this one up. Let's get this one up for auction. This is Crocus Metal Rendezvous. Crocus Metal Rendezvous. There's the jacket. It's a VG Plus copy, 1980 US press. VG Plus is just going to be a $10 start. Let's do a $10 start on Crocus Metal Rendezvous. Black Sabbath is at 29 with John Kaiser. Next in the crate, Merrill Fankhauser, Message to the Universe. That's a 1986 UK import. Just $10 on Merrill Fankhauser. Fantastic musician. He was in, what, the HMS Bounty. He was in Fapardockley. He was in a group called Moo or Muse, like just M-U. Great stuff. He made a lot of great records with a lot of great bands. Some like obscure stuff, but some of the best psych records that were ever made. Crocus is at $10 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser's in on Crocus at 10, and he also has the high bid on Black Sabbath at 29. John Kieran, you are out on that. Joe King Carrasco and the Crowns, that is $10. Trooper, 2 for the show. Trooper is $7.50. Ike Turner, His Woman, Her Man, that is $10. That's from 2002. Ike Turner is $10. Mac the Knife, this is Ella in Berlin. Ella Fitzgerald, $10. Everything in here is half price. Fast Cars, Coming, Ready or Not, that's $20. It was $39.99. That's a power pop record from 2001. $20 on Fast Cars. Let's see. Black Sabbath is at 30 with John Curran. MF, that was Merrill Fankhauser. Merrill Fankhauser is sold to Chris Knapp. Nick Domer, you were second on Merrill Fankhauser. Nick Domer, second on that one. Chris Knapp got that one. Merrill Fankhauser. Great stuff. That needs to go right there. Now get another empty crate. Another empty crate. Let's see what we got. Ella Fitzgerald, Mac the Knife. That's sold to Felix Solis. Black Sabbath is at 31 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has Black Sabbath for 31. John Kern, you're out. Let's do a final call on Crocus. Crocus is it's at $10. It's at $10 final call on that. Let's see what else is in here. Eddie Raven, Temporary Sanity, $7.50. The Merry-Go-Round, You're a Very Lovely Woman, live. It's a VG copy, but it's just $8.50. That's Emmett Rhodes, $8.50. It is a VG copy. Joe Mama J is for Jump. It was $16.99. That means it's $8.50 for Joe Mama. The Flamin' Groovies, Jumpin' in the Night, no condition notes. That is $17.50. The McCoys, Human Ball. The McCoys is VG Plus, $10. Tom Robinson Band, TRB2, that's $10. That's a 1979 Winchester Press. Crocus is at $15 with Michael Ruttman. Curtis Marachi, you were second, so you're out. Chris Knapp, you're out. Black Sabbath, I don't know. That was at 31. I don't know if I made it a final call, but Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell is a final call. That's at 31 with John Kaiser. Final call on that. Nothing is under control here, Chad. Nothing is under control at all. It's all chaos. Go to bed. All chaos. And come back tomorrow. Band is still available. The band is still available somehow. Thought that would be one of the first ones to go, but the band is sold to Patrick Lear. Patrick Lear got the band for half price. We're still going through a half price crate here. What was the Rock and Soul? Rock and Soul. What was the Rock and Soul? There's a lot of Rock and Soul in here, but there must have been something in here that said Rock and Soul. There's Rock and Roll Army. Rock and Roll Army is $10. Rock and Soul. There's Rock and Roll Stars. Red Hot and Rollin'. I don't see Rock and Soul. Maybe I misspoke, or maybe I was misheard. Let's see. TRB, Tom Robinson Band, is sold to James Boink. Retro Class Entertainment, you were second on that. Black Sabbath out. Crocus is at $20 with John Kaiser. Crocus is now at 20 with John Kaiser. It's at 20 with John Kaiser. Nick Domer's going to pick up them Flamin' Groovies. That's a nice looking copy. Nice looking copy there on Sire. Yeah, that clip corner, but vinyl is super nice. Very nice there. Sell everything half of. That's my plan, but you can't just say that while he's watching. You can't say we're going to sell stuff at half price when Chad's watching, because then he'll know what I actually do on here when he's not here. Oh, he's watching on YouTube now. Hey, Chad, I was just kidding. Crocus is a final call. Final call on Crocus. That is at $20 with John Kaiser. John Kaiser has Crocus for $20. Final call. Black Sabbath is sold, though. Black Sabbath is sold for sure to John Kaiser for 31. Yep. So I'm getting a little, not sleepy, but I'm like, am I looking at these numbers and letters right on the screen? John Kaiser got Black Sabbath for $31. That is sold to John Kaiser for $31. Let me move Crocus over. I only have like, do I have any auctions left? I think I've got one or two. Yeah, I've got one or two. Let's see. All right. Stevie, well, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's put it up. Let's see. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Texas Flood. It is a music on vinyl release. There's the jacket. There is the disc. Let's do a $25 start on Stevie. Stevie Ray Vaughan, music on vinyl. Reissue from 2012, 180 gram vinyl, $25 start on Stevie Ray Vaughan. John Kern, the Emmett Rhodes was the merry-go-round. This is a band he was in before he went solo and did his solo stuff. There he is right there on the left. That's Emmett Rhodes. This is a VG copy. It's $8.50, John. If you want that, just let me know. Just let me know if you want that. That is $8.50. Let's see. Crocus is at 23 with Michael Ruckman. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 25 with Felix Solis. And this is sold to John Kern. All right, let's get back into the crate. Half off. T.G. Shepherd, featuring his hit singles. T.G. Shepherd is sealed from 1975. $10 on that. Belafonte, that's The Many Moods of Belafonte. $5 on that. Novos Baianos, 1972 to 2022. Voted #1 in the top 100 Brazilian albums ever by Rolling Stones magazines. This is Os Novos Baianos, Acabou Corrare. Yep. This is a 2022 Record Store Day exclusive, blue and yellow split. It was $24.99. Now it is $12.50. $12.50. This is Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush World Anthem. $10 on that. Iron Butterfly Live. $10. Does that say Nutzinger? No, Nitzinger. Nitzinger Live. Better electrically. Nutzinger is something else. That's $10 for Nitzinger. Countrypolitan, yep. $5. $5 for Countrypolitan. Hannibalism, that is the Mighty Hannibal. That was $74.99. Now it is $37.50. That is sealed from 2001. $37.50 sealed. All right, where are we at? I know that I've missed some comments here. SRV 28, SRV 27, that's at 28. Novos. Novos looks like a claim. Novos, yep, that's this one. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Chad and I never have to struggle through that one ever again. Frank Marino is sold to Greg Lee. Frank Marino is sold to Greg Lee. Edwin Rivera was second. Crocus is at 27. Out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Countrypolitan is sold to Chris Knapp. I never have to struggle with that one ever again. SRV is at 29 with Steve Banyai. Steve Banyai is at 29 on SRV. John is out on Crocus. These auctions are still going. Slowly but surely, but they are going. Next in the crate is 10cc. That's including their hit, Rubber Bullets. 10cc is in EX condition, $12.50. Flamin' Groovies Now. Flamin' Groovies Now, that's a 1978 Jacksonville press. Half off, makes it $20 on the Sire label. That's a nice looking copy. $20 on Flamin' Groovies Now, $20. Stiff Live, Stiff Live. Yep, $10. In shrink with hype sticker, $10 on Stiff. Firstborn, that is the original motion picture soundtrack featuring Fats Domino, Helix, Anthony Moore, Reflex, Talk Talk, the band, the Nobodies, the Spencer Davis Group, Wang Chung. That's $10 for Firstborn, $10 on that. Chris, you already claimed no putbacks on the ones that are tough to pronounce or read. Flaming Groovies is sold to Matt Kramer. Iron Butterfly is sold to Justin, my fiance Julia, and family YouTube channel. That is sold to you guys for $10. Sold you for 10. Final call on both auctions. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 30 with Phil Ott, and Crocus is at 27 with Michael Ruckman. Final call on both auctions. The Jay Giles Band Bloodshot is $10. Bob Dylan Saved is $17.50. The Philip Morris Country Music Show starring Carl Smith is $10. That's a 1957 mono white label promo, 1957. Ooh, I love those old 50s Columbia white label promos. They look really nice. Yeah, it's great. Chad, I may or may not have been talking about you earlier, but this is $10. Mono white label promo, you and your pronunciation of things. Blood Rock and Roll. Blood Rock and Roll is $10. $10 on Blood Rock. Skin Shape, Life, and Love. Skin Shape is sealed. Just $7.50 on Skin Shape. Tramp, put a record on. Tramp is sealed for $10. English Blues outfit Tramp had a fleeting existence in the late 60s and early 70s. Here Today, Gone Tomorrow, based around former John Dummer Blues Band vocalist and guitarist Dave Kelly and sister Jo Ann on harmonies and occasional lead. The group got a boost from Fleetwood Mac mainstays Mick Fleetwood, Danny Kirwan, and Bob Brunning, as well as former Savoy Blues keyboardist Bob Hall. If not quite as compelling as their 1969 debut, this 1974 LP has the hallmark of the British blues scene. Fleetwood Mac devotees and British blues lovers get stuck in. All right, well, that should sell it. $10 on that, and it is sold. That's sold to Derek Clark. BR Blood Rock is sold to Richard Zeinert. That's sold to Richard Zeinert. And I think it's time to sell both auctions. Yep, Crocus is sold. Crocus sold to Michael Ruckman for $27. Crocus is sold to Michael Ruckman for $27. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, I think it is sold to Phil Ott, if I'm not. Yep, Phil Ott got that for $30. Phil Ott gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $30. It's the Music on Vinyl remaster. All right, I'll get that put up. And what else do we have over here? Anything at all? Yeah, got a couple things. All right. And it's crazy what has happened to these records. Oh, this is a reissue. All right. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Living and Dying in 3/4 time. Jimmy Buffett. This is a U.S. reissue. There's the jacket. There's a little lyric insert. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus, as it should be, with a record that just came out this year. This is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Jimmy Buffett. $20 start on that. And what do we have? Raven Live. Unfortunately, the jacket's a bit chewed up here on the bottom right corner there. And it is a 1984 US press, but the vinyl is not good at all. Terrible. Awful condition on this Raven Live. I'm not going to try to upsell anybody on this. This is not great. This disc is a little bit better, but this one's like VG maybe. Let's do a $1 start on Raven and just see what happens. $1 start on Raven Live. That's why I saved that one for last. The condition on that one is not great. $1 start on Raven. $1 start. And Jimmy Buffett is at $20 with Preston Rose. Jeff Malwitz, who was second, that's at $20 with Preston Rose. Let's get back into this half-off crate. This is Torment. Torment, Hypnosis Torment is $24.99. That is a 2001 German psychobilly record. That's $12.50 on Torment. Raven has a $5 bid with Luke Rosenberger. That's at $5 with Luke Rosenberger. Wheels on Fire, Liar Liar. That's $7.50. That's a garage record from 2010. Mellow Jello for Mellow Muffins. Mellow Jello is a sealed garage record, $12.50 on Mellow Jello. And then we've got Ice House. Ice House. This is Ice House, self-titled, $10. $10 on Ice House. $10 on Ice House. Nigel Lewis and the Zorchmen. Ain't What I Call Rock and Roll. That's $12.50. That's a 2010 German psychobilly record, $12.50. The Call, Red Moon. The Call, Red Moon is just $10. That's half off. No condition notes on that either. That's the wrong. I'd grab two records. I'll put that one there. Machismo, Cameo, Machismo. That's $7.50 on Cameo, $7.50, and then we've got Pleasure Points. That's Camel live in concert. That's a UK import from 1984. $15 on Camel. $15 on Camel. I don't even know if I want to run through this crate again. I don't know. I don't know if I even want to go through it again. I'm just going to probably grab a new, well, not a new crate, but let's grab some of the stuff from tonight, some of the new arrivals, and we'll do buy it now, best offer on those. I am surprised that Clapton didn't sell for half price. Where are we at here? What's going on? Okay. There is a, man, if this is right, there is a pretty bad lag going on here. Okay. If it's been like that all night, I guess so. Let's see, Jimmy Buffett is at 22 with Jeff Malwitz. Preston Rose, you're out. That's at 22 with Jeff Malwitz. And then Raven is at $5 with Luke Rosenberger. Final call on that. Final call, that's at $5 with Luke Rosenberger. $5 with Luke Rosenberger. Let's go through some of the new arrivals from today, and let's do buy it now, best offer on these. Buy it now or best offer. I know there's good stuff in here. John Curran, this is Raven Live, but it is in bad shape. Bad condition. We did a $1 start on it. It's at $5 with Luke Rosenberger. I guess, you could do some art with it or something. Maybe frame it if you can like cover that corner there. The corner's a bit chewed up, but that is at $5 with Luke Rosenberger. John Kaiser wants the Clapton from the last crate. Where, I don't even know where I just put it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong, where did I put that thing? It's only so many places. There it is. There it is. I think it was the first one. Yep, it was the one in the very back. Cool. All right. Eric Clapton backless is sold to John Kaiser. Suicidal Tendencies. Yep, that did sell. The only there are only two auctions that did not sell. There's two auctions that did not sell. Got this Voivod Angel Rat. Voivod Angel Rat. This was a 1991 German import. No condition notes. Super nice. That's a $145 buy it now. And then Graham Parsons GP is a white label promo, and it's also signed by the banjo player and the fiddle player, and it's authenticated by JSA. That is authenticated. It's a $55 buy it now. It's a really nice copy too. The vinyl is super nice, signed on the cover, white label promo. That's a $55 buy it now, and Voivod is $145. I probably won't be rolling too much longer. This might be the last crate. This might be the last crate. These are the last two auctions of the night. This is probably the last crate. Yeah, buy it now or best offer on the stuff in here. Final call on Jimmy Buffett. Final call on Raven. John Curran did bid $6 on Raven. Luke Rosenberger, you are out. That is a final call. Shakespeare's Sister, Sacred Heart, that's VG plus $24.99. The Sex Pistols, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle is still available. That's VG plus $34.99. That is a UK import, $34.99. This is all buy it now or best offer. This is CCR Bayou Country, that's EX, $32.99. The Nice Autumn to Spring is VG plus $14.99. Hall & Oates Voices, VG plus $14.99. Wonderwall Music by George Harrison, that's a VG copy, $19.99. Flat and Scruggs is EX, $12.99. James Brown Plays the Real Thing, that's VG plus $29.99. And then we've got this Third Eye Blind, Out of the Vein. This is a 2013 Army Green vinyl version from 2013. That's $59.99. And then Streetlight Manifesto. This is Keysby Nights. Keysby Nights by Streetlight Manifesto. This is a 2014 red vinyl version. This is $149.99. $149.99 on Streetlight Manifesto. I'm going to go ahead and sell Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett is sold to Jeff Malwitz. Jeff Malwitz gets Jimmy Buffett for $22. That is sold for $22. Man, get in there. There we go. It's the jacket. There's the inner sleeve, or actually I think the insert, and the record that is sold to Jeff Malwitz for $22. Thank you, Jeff. And we get that in there. Raven Live. Raven is sold to John Curran over on YouTube for $6. John gets that one for $6. Get that all put back together. All right. Thank you. That is sold. That's all the auctions for tonight. FS10. FS. Flatten Scruggs. 10. I will do $10. That is sold to Tim Turner for 10. Michael Rudolph, you were second on that one. Tiny Moving Parts Swell. This is on clear vinyl with an orange blob. It's a tour exclusive. $39.99. $39.99 on Tiny Moving Parts. Green Day Warning. This is the 2014 lime green version. This is $74.99. It's in shrink. $74.99 for Green Day. $74.99. Everything in here, again, is buy now or best offer. This is the Northman soundtrack. This is the Northman soundtrack sealed. Purple and black split with green splatter. $49.99 on the Northman. Third Eye Blind Blue. This is on blue vinyl from 2013. That's $74.99. $74.99. I will take $45 for Graham Parsons. Thank you, Neil Ragler. Also, don't be afraid to make an offer on Voivod. Anybody who's somewhat interested in Voivod Angel Rat, it's a $145 buy it now. I might be open to very reasonable offers on it. Lucero, this is Lucero That Much Further West. This is from 2011. That's $99.99. $99.99. And then Streetlight Manifesto, Everything Goes Numb. This is on yellow vinyl from 2013. $99.99 on Streetlight Manifesto. That's $99.99. And this is Necrosphere. This is on pink with white splatter vinyl. It's a video game soundtrack. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Pat Lucero, yep, that is a great name. Reverend Horton Heat Revival. This is a 2004 US original in shrink. $34.99 for Reverend Horton Heat. Old 97's Too Far to Care. That's $39.99. Appears Unopened. It's from 2017. Music on vinyl. $39.99 on that. Green Day Insomniac. Green Day Insomniac is a 2012 Hot Topic exclusive blue vinyl. That's $59.99 in shrink with the Hot Topic hype sticker. Video game 10. I'll sell that to you for $10. Michael Rudolph gets that for 10. Reverend 29. Reverend Horton Heat is sold to Greg Lee for 29. Shakespeare's Sister 15. That was $24.99. It's the first night that we've shown it. I'll do $20 on it. Sean Holford, I'll sell Shakespeare's Sister for $20. Chicago. I don't think I showed any Chicago tonight. I don't think we've had any Chicago tonight. Green Day Nimrod. Green Day Nimrod is $79.99. That's also a 2012 Hot Topic exclusive on yellow vinyl, also in shrink with the Hot Topic hype sticker. $79 on that. $79.99. Shakespeare's Sister sold to Sean Holford for $20. Mouse Rat. This is Mouse Rat, the awesome album, Parks and Rec related. This is sealed for $19.99. It's the clear with red blob version. $19.99 on Mouse Rat. Spooky Tooth Witness is $19.99. Dr. John, I Been Hoodooed. That's a 1984 UK import. $29.99. This looks like a cool compilation, maybe live. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a comp, but maybe not. It's got Right Place, Wrong Time on it. It's also got like Such a Night. What else is on here? Goes around, comes around. Everybody gets what? Everybody want to get rich. Are You For Real? Festively Bonner. $29.99 on it. I do know that. Any Pink Floyd? I don't think we've shown any Pink Floyd tonight either. We do have Pink Floyd on new vinyl. If there's any that you're looking for on new vinyl, I can maybe grab one of those. Old 97's $20. I think that's half price. I definitely can't do that. Yeah, I've got it marked at $39.99. My best price tonight would be $34. $34, Matt Kamer, if you want that. That would be $34. This is called Grassroots, Dillard and Clark and the Flying Burrito Brothers. This is an interesting like sampler type of thing. Side 1 is Dillard and Clark, and then side 2 is the Flying Burrito Brothers. That's $24.99. $24.99 on that. Dr. John, $25. I will sell Dr. John for $25 to Steve Banyai. The sticker price was $29.99. I will sell that for $25. Next in the crate is the Flying Burrito Brothers live from Tokyo. $24.99 on the Flying Burrito Brothers. Hall & Oates Private Eyes is $19.99. Johnny Winter Roots is sealed from 2011. $39.99. Blue Blood Andrew McMahon Go Get My Baby. That's $24.99. That's Chicago Blues. It's a 1977 French import. $24.99 on that. Joe Turner In the Evening is $19.99. The Sons of Mosiah live in Washington, D.C. That is $24.99. Rockers Bring Message to Mormons. Oh, wow. That's great. $24.99 on that. Let's see. Hall & Oates 15. Hall & Oates is sold to Scott Oman for $15. Craig Ruth, you were second to make an offer on that. NRBQ at Yankee Stadium is $29.99. Don Nix, Living by the Days is $19.99. Omar and the Howlers is $14.99. Nilsson, That's the Way It Is, $19.99. A Night in Heaven. A Night in Heaven is $19.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $19.99. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, that's cover E. No condition notes, $34.99. Someone needs to make it. Someone needs that record, I know it. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. Kenny and the Casuals, No Exit. That's sealed from 1984 for $24.99. Silent Running. This is another Silent Running record. Silent Running, Emotional Warfare. I'll see you Sunday, Neil. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Also, Steve Bonnier, yep, I'll sell Led Zeppelin for $30. That's a fair offer. $30 to Steve Bonnier, thank you. Anyone who maybe wasn't watching earlier or hasn't heard the news, anything, I will be doing a Psychedelic Sunday show this Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Time, like our normal starting time, but it's going to be on Sunday night at 7. Going to have a ton of crates of psych, probably like 8-9 crates of psychedelic records and prog and private, all sorts of stuff. But I am going to be starting that at 7. It's going to be a lot of great stuff. A lot of buy it nows. There's going to be some auctions. A lot of it is so obscure that I'm just like, I don't think anyone's really going to, I don't know. I'm just going to try to do mostly buy nows, but there will be some auctions. Like, I'll probably auction some like Soft Machine, maybe some Love, maybe Electric Prunes, stuff like that. Some more of the, like, you know, maybe stuff that people know a little bit more than something like the Blossom Toes or something. But Sunday night at 7, it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I've been building it, like building the, or like curating the selection for it for months. It should be really good. George Harrison 15, that sounds reasonable for sure. I think that was like $19.99. Yeah, $15. That is sold to DK Evans over on YouTube. Thank you very much. JT14. 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 Where is it? That's not it. Joe Turner, 14. Let's do a $2 bump on that. Let's make it 16. Paul Stevens, I'll do 16 on Joe Turner. $16 on that. I haven't seen any Simon and Garfunkel tonight either, but if you watch pretty much any night of the week, you will definitely have Simon and Garfunkel records. You will definitely see those on here. Hawkwind, In Search of Space. That is on white vinyl. It is it's $99.99. It's a 2011 white vinyl version. Sharks in a Black and White World is $14.99. Michelle Shocked, the Texas Campfire Tapes Michelle Shocked is $24.99. $24.99 on that. Paul Stevens said, okay, this is sold for $16 to Paul Stevens. $10 Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates, $10. 10 on Hall. I think we already, is that the one that we already sold for like 15? Hall & Oates. I think we sold the Hall & Oates already. Justin over on YouTube, we sold that for 15. Sharks, 10. I'll do 12 on that. $12 on Sharks. Chris Knapp, $2 bump on that, and I'll get that sold to you. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, The Distance, is $24.99. And then this one is already priced super reasonably, I think. This is Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. It's the East Rail 177 trilogy. It's 6 LPs, soundtrack from 3 movies. It's on green, yellow, and purple vinyl, and it's sealed, and it's just $79.99 on that. And then we have The Dead Don't Die. It's a film by Jim Jarmusch with Squirrel doing the score for it. It's sealed for $24.99. It's on red and blue split. Police Lights. It's the Police Lights exclusive vinyl, $24.99 on that. $24.99. Sharks is sold to Chris Knapp for 12. Bob Seger 15. I can do 20 on that. $20 on Bob Seger, and I'll sell that to you. Another H&O in the front. I must have missed it. Let's see. H&O. Hall & Oates. I have not seen any other Hall & Oates. I wonder if maybe you're seeing this Kenny and the Casuals. Kenny and the Casuals, no exit. And then there's Molly Hatchet. But no, I don't think there's any other Hall & Oates. I'm not seeing any more Hall & Oates in here. No. Hall & Oates. Oh, there's one. Okay, in the front, like, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, VG plus 15, you offered 10. I'll do 12 on that one as well. 12 on Hall & Oates. Bob Seger is still available if anyone wants that. Hatchet, Molly Hatchet. Molly Hatchet. 14. I will do that. 14 is sold to Phil Ott. The Unbreakable box, nice pick. I don't know why that didn't. That should have sold the first time I showed it. $80 for 6 LPs on colored vinyl. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Thank you, Paul. And then 2 records left in here. Ghostbusters 2. That is sealed on pink splatter vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. And then the Sentinel. The Sentinel is sealed for $44.99. That's on cream and yellow swirl with splatter, $44.99. $44.99 on the Sentinel. Any police? I haven't shown any tonight. Dallas, if this might be your first time watching, we basically price stuff and then we just kind of go through it. We unfortunately don't have like sections of certain artists or anything. We can't really do requests because of the way it's set up either. It's just kind of whatever shows up in the crate. You have to be first to it. It's like the next record I show could be a police record. You just have to watch and be quick. You have to be quick on the draw. Let's see. Hall & Oates is sold. Hall & Oates is sold to Justin over on YouTube for $12. Let's see. GB2. Ghostbusters 2, $29. I will do that. Ghostbusters 2 is sold to Michael Rudolph for $29. I'm going to just go through this crate one more time real quick. If you need prices or anything, let me know. It is a buy it now best offer crate. I'm just going to go through this real quick. Sex Pistols is still available somehow. The Great Rock and Roll Swindle, CCR, Bayou Country, The Nice Autumn to Spring, James Brown Plays the Real Thing. That's Third Eye Blind, Out of the Vein. That's a 2013 Army Green version. This is Streetlight Manifesto, Keysby Nights on red vinyl. Tiny Moving Parts, Swell, that's on clear vinyl with an orange blob. Green Day Warning, that's on green vinyl. The Northman soundtrack is on half purple, half black vinyl with green splatter. Third Eye Blind Blue, that's on blue vinyl. Lucero, this is Lucero, That Much Further West. Lucero, That Much Further West. Streetlight Manifesto, Everything Goes Numb. Green Day Insomniac Hot Topic exclusive blue vinyl. Green Day Nimrod Hot Topic exclusive yellow vinyl is Sturgill Simpson on Dead Don't Die. Was that a record that I showed in here, Dennis Jackson? Dead Don't Die. Was that something maybe earlier in here? Oh, here it is. Dead Don't Die. Man, it doesn't have a track list on here, unfortunately. Oh, it does say right here, original song, Sturgill Simpson, but I would assume it's on here. It's a Squirrels score for Jim Jarmusch's The Dead Don't Die. It's at once a tribute to the classic sounds of horror and sci-fi. Let me scan this. Wrong app. Let me scan this real quick and see if it shows the track list. I'm sure it does. But let's see. Yeah, I don't see it on here. I don't believe the Sturgill track is on here, unfortunately. I don't think Sturgill is on that one. Dennis Jackson. When you said CCR, you mean Creedence Clearwater Revival. Yep, CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival. And then Insomniac Price. Chris Frazier, Insomniac, that's the wrong one. Insomniac, that is a 2012 Hot Topic exclusive on blue vinyl. That's $59.99. It's in shrink. It's got the hype sticker. No condition. It's super nice copy there. $59.99 on that. And then Mouse Rat, the awesome album, Spooky Tooth Witness, Old 97's Too Far to Care. That's Dillard and Clark and the Flying Burrito Brothers. Flying Burrito Brothers live from Tokyo. Johnny Winter Roots. And then Andrew McMahon, Go Get My Baby. The Sons of Mosiah live in Washington, D.C. CCR was EX Condition $32.99. It's got Born on the Bayou, Bootleg, Graveyard Train, Good Golly Miss Molly, Penthouse Poper, Proud Mary, and Keep On Chuglin. EX Condition $32.99. Next in the crate is NRBQ at Yankee Stadium. Don Nix, Living by the Days, Omar and the Howlers, Nilsson, That's the Way It Is, Night in Heaven soundtrack, Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, Kenny and the Casuals, No Exit, Silent Running, Emotional Warfare. And then we've got Hawkwind, In Search of Space on white vinyl, Michelle Shocked, The Texas Campfire Tapes, Bob Seger, The Distance, and the Sentinel. The Sentinel soundtrack is still available. That is the last recap of that crate. And yeah, Insomniac Price. Chris, that was $59.99. Let me know if you want that. And then Dallas Massey, it was $32.99 for CCR. Yeah, I'll at least get some photos of like maybe some of the stuff that'll be up for auction on Sunday, some of the auction items. But I don't know how to put this, but like to me, a lot of the coolest or like best stuff, I don't know about best, but like some of the more rare stuff or stuff that you just never see really is probably going to be just kind of in the crates as buy it nows. And yeah, there's going to be some really cool stuff in there. Really cool. You're going to definitely want to be close to your phone or keyboard. You're going to want to be quick on the trigger on some of them for sure. I'm going to put a lot of stuff in there that's, maybe on any other day where it wasn't a psychedelic Sunday show, it might get auctioned or something, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun show. I think that's going to do it for me tonight. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me this late and buying records. I guess, yeah, I don't know, does anyone want to throw a shot in the dark out there on this Voivod record? Just make some kind of ridiculous offer. We're asking $145 as a buy it now on it. But that's the only auction that hasn't sold. It's the only auction that has not sold. It is a 1991 German import. Let's see, what's up with this thing? Matte vinyl. It's not even really German. It's just a European import. What's the sales history on this thing? That's about right. 145. Someone want it for 125? I'll sell it for 120. It's a really nice copy. $125 on Voivod. Very nice European import. $125. Who wants it? There's the jacket. $125. There's the label. Super clean. Chris Knapp, I'll leave that up to you. Thought about starting it like 420, but I thought that might be too obvious or too on the nose. But Voivod, Angel Rat, 125 if anyone wants it. Dang. I don't think it's going to happen. That's okay. That's going to happen. Or it's okay. Let's put this back in the crate here. Got some cleaning up to do. I'm going to get off of here. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Chad will be back tomorrow too, so if you're sick of me, I don't blame you. But Chad will be back hosting tomorrow night, and then I'll be doing it again on Saturday, I think. But we've got some good shows lined up for this week for sure. But obviously, you know, I'm most excited for Sunday, but yeah, got some good stuff lined up for this week. You guys have a good night.